Hello, 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 everybody. The timing of that last song ending and this one starting and my timer counting down, I wasn't sure how to line it all out. And I was like, we'll just start bringing that one down. And then this one started off really strong, and I was like, maybe a mistake, maybe a mistake. Maybe I should have just ended it, waited out that 30 seconds of silence, and then brought it in with just me. Hard to say, hard to say. I'm feeling it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't want to close that though because I want to be able to reference back to it when I need, please. I also need to open this DbD wheels. DbD wheels. And then we'll flip over to my gaming screen real quick. But first off, hello. Thank you so much for popping in. I am 15 hours in the trench coat. And if you are watching this VOD later on YouTube, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know down below the things that you're enjoying, the things that you're not, and what you would like me to see me do next. Because I do play a lot of Dead by Daylight, but I will play anything. This is just a nice, convenient game to be able to play. Now I'll flip over to the gaming screen here. Bring up the game sounds. Oh, the game sounds are on. I turned them off for me so I could stop hearing the game and my music at the same time. Because believe it or not, something that's kind of screamo adjacent and this in your ears at the exact same time does not feel very good. So like the title says, we're just going to be doing some pretty fog standard stuff today. I do have challenges active, and I'm going to be trying to accomplish them at the same time. But really, I think that we're just going to be playing some good old classic stuff here. I'm going to switch myself over to this screen, though. Yeah. So you'll see that I have put an escape counter above my head and a pinky counter below my head. And we will be seeing how high we can get those numbers today. We'll be trying to collect as many pinkies as possible and collect as many escapes as possible. So we're gonna back out of here. I was doing stuff in my own time, and I think the killer I was marked up as is the artist. But we gotta go collect some pinkies. It's been far too long. It's been far too long since I've been let out to play. Allow me some pinkies. I can't believe this happened, by the way. I pushed this button to spend the last of my blood points before the event ended, and it fucking did not auto-select the cake like it said they were trying to, and the entity ate my cake. Incredibly devastated. The clown is so sad to see his delicious treat slip through his fingers. Anyway, I've got tome challenges to do today. So yeah, we're gonna be just trying to accomplish tome challenges on the clown, on Mr. Puddles, and Nicholas Kim Coppola, Nicky Cagerino. Nicky Cagerino and Mr. Pinky's hanging out in the fog together. Well, no need to shout, Nicholas. Alright. And what's my thing? I gotta escape with... Hold on. Escape one trial while using boil over. So really I didn't need to lean so hard into boil over, huh? I just have to escape the trial. Honestly, I want a better escape build then. I've been really, not to make a joke about the perk, but I've been really obsessed with this obsession build. I was talking to somebody on Reddit, and they were explaining to me their obsession build and why they like it, and I was like, oh my god, you're a genius, actually. Do I grab Decisive Strike to punish them? I like having this. Yeah, I'm trying to escape, I might as well. Off the record is really good, I might just keep it. But I feel like off the record and Decisive Strike kind of play against each other. What's my obsessive thing? Fog-wise, we see you. That's the other one I want. We see you. This is like a light version of my... Yeah, let's get rid of a Decisive Strike. I don't like it as much as I like this, the Eyes of Belmont. So this will pretty much let me constantly see where the killer is, and that's going to really help me in a chase. Boil over will just be some secret third option I'm kind of also playing for. But the We See You, Object of Obsession, and Eyes of Belmont are going to be what's carrying me through to success. If you are unfamiliar, Object of Obsession makes you more likely to be the obsession And then while you are the obsession, every 30 seconds your aura will be revealed to the killer for 3 seconds. While the killer sees your aura, you see their aura. You cleanse shit faster, you do shit faster. But every time that the killer sees my aura, I see theirs. We see you. Whenever the killer sees your aura, you earn a token. When you have 4 tokens, then everybody gets to see the killer for 15 seconds. Eyes of Belmont, every single time I see the killer's aura, I see it for 2 seconds longer, and then I also get to see the killer's aura whenever a generator's completed. So every time the killer sees my aura for 3 seconds from Object of Obsession, it's actually 5 seconds because of this, and every time we see it for 15 seconds, it's actually 17 seconds because of this. So I'm constantly having just a little bit more aura reading on the killer than the killer has on me. Whenever you see the killer's aura for a duration, I see it for 2 seconds longer. So even when the killer sees my aura, because I get to see their aura and then I see it for 2 seconds longer, as long as they are not an undetectable killer, I will see them more than they see me. I have been called a wall hacker a lot since doing this. It's crazy. I've had 3 separate killers tell me that I'm clearly hacking, and it's really funny because I don't feel like I'm that good at the game in the grand scheme of things, and it feels really, 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 really vindicating to be called a hacker. There's nothing that feels better than having someone be like, oh yeah, you're clearly hacking, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I'm honored. I'm honored that you think my tepid abilities are that of a hacker, of a clear cheater. I am doing so good, I simply must only be cheating. You take one look at my vibrant coat and my glorious mustache and you go, that's a cheater if I ever saw one. This is serene. I'm gonna try and stay away from the team. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really think they want me hanging around. Okay. Legion, I see you. We're just gonna kind of hop on this. Ah, there he is. We're just gonna keep our eyes on them over there. And try and see, like I said, the Object of Obsession keeps popping. And 9 times out of 10, the killer's not gonna notice I even have that for a while. They get very tunnel visioned on whatever they're already looking at and tend to not notice that they're seeing my aura every 30 seconds. Oh, but here comes Legion though. We're gonna want to get out of here, Salini. Ruin makes a lot of sense. Steve, tell me that's what you're cleansing. God damn, incredible work, Steve. Just the best. Please tell me that was Ruin. That was Ruin! Steve, you're a fucking legend. What are you gonna do about it, Legion? Gotcha. And that's how you play Legion against their own ability. Oh shit! I did bad there. That was a bad line. I should have gone halfway down the wall and tried to peek it. So anyway, a lot of people try and camp a pallet against Legion. My game sounds are like really fucking loud. Oh. I probably could have gotten off the shoulder down. Bring those down a bit. Holy. Game sounds too loud. So sorry about that. Anyway, a lot of the times people will try and camp a pallet with Legion, and that's exactly what you want to do, but people will drop it too early. Just never drop a pallet. If Legion's coming up to you with their power, get to a pallet and then just stand there and stare at them. And then the moment they hit you, pull the pallet, because even if they hit you, you'll still knock them out of their power, and then they don't get to sit there and run around and hit everybody and make everybody mend. Sure, they might catch and kill you, but it doesn't full stop the entire team from doing everything for like 2 minutes. Like this is about to. Because now she's going to try and pull me down, and Legion's going to come over here and fuck with us. Ah, shiest. Shnikes. I tried. Oh, that's wildly unfortunate that you're just coming for me like this. I wish you weren't. Why me? What the hell? Okay, well that fucking sucks. I was really expecting them to run off. Hey gang, if they're just gonna tunnel me, please do generators. You guys are all cleansing totems, and I understand that they probably have Hex Plaything going. But I really wish you guys were doing generators. I really do. That would make my life a lot easier. I have no idea where they are because, again, Hex Plaything or whatever it is. There's some Hex that whenever we've been hooked up or stabbed around or something, we're completely oblivious and blind and fucked up. I just don't remember what it is. I wish I wasn't in danger of death every single time one of my teammates failed the Pallet Stun Legion. Now, what are the odds that he ignores all of them to try and hunt me down? I would really like if that weren't the case. Ah, yeah, man. Hex Face the Darkness. That's one I feel like I never see. Okay, okay, okay. So just a full Hex build. Whatever was on the table when you typed in the word Hex, I guess is what we're running here. Ah, you guys are gonna make me, the blind man, go for the save. That's okay. I got it. I got it. This has completely fucked my build. You know how I was like, I'll be able to see the killer more often than the killer can see me? Incorrect. I've been blind this entire match, and thus I can't see where that hook person is. I can't see the killer's aura. I don't... Okay, if someone got them, that's great. That's great. I need to... I'll just get on a generator. I'm not being very helpful. I need to do something. And yes, the killer sees my aura, but there's nothing I can really do about that. You know what the other good part about the killer seeing my aura is? Is that I'm doing generators better. So, bam. Every time he gets to see my aura unconsensually, I do generators a little bit better for that moment. So, actually, joke's on you. I don't like that I have no idea where they are. This hook will tell me something. Alright, well, we gotta go, 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 we gotta go. God damn it. Couldn't make it to that pallet in time. So sorry, everybody. Nothing I could really do there. They've pushed me into a horrible position where I'm terrified to go help. I also can't really help because I can't fucking see anything. It was that totem here. I'm gonna cleanse this one and hope that this is the one I need out of my way so I can see shit again. I'm so sorry, person on the hook. I hate to... Okay, good. Someone got you. I can't fucking see. I'm blind. How? Okay, well, I'm not blind anymore. There's that. But how are there still hexes? I feel like we've broken every totem in this game. And one of the hexes we're dealing with is not Pentament. Oh, hey, I can see your aura now. Let's go. God damn, that goes for a long time. I feel like you were running forever before you found me. Selene, I'm so sorry. You're just gonna die. Unless they decide to turn around and come and kill me with that. Yep, they did. And that's exactly what they've decided. Is their main priority, I guess. Oh, nice, Steve. That was hopefully the last one. Not that it matters, because I'm a... Alright. I'm just gonna go work on the generator. I'm just gonna go try and make myself useful before I perish. Aguilera, you might want to mend yourself. Okay, I understand. I didn't realize you were right in front of the killer. Is there a killer perk that when I see their aura, they see mine? I wonder if that plus object plus Eyes of Belmont could keep you guys in a constant state of always seeing each other. You think? You think you could get constant aura read that way? I'm glad Steve seems to be better at running this killer than I am. I'm having a hell of a time. It's crazy too because I usually feel pretty confident in running a killer. But just this time has just not been going my way. Oh my god! I really wish you guys weren't. I really wish you guys weren't. I really wish you guys weren't. Really wish you guys weren't. This is wildly unfortunate. Wildly unfortunate stuff we're dealing with here. Wildly unfortunate stuff we're dealing with here. Don't do it to me. Sorry, I can't let you just run away with that power. I'm so sorry. I hate to do it to you because it's essentially killing me in the long run, but I unfortunately have to do it to you. I can't let you run away with knowledge of where my whole team is. I'm so sorry. I know that I've sacrificed my life by doing this, but it was the only thing I could do. Okay, I gotta get back to my gen and at least stop its regression. I gotta stop its regression before I amend. They won't get Killer's Instinct on me, but they will see my aura. They definitely saw my aura running back. Okay. Your power will serve you no good here. Steve! Please! Stevie, please! Stevie, please! Oh, good thing you swung that early. That won't work for you. I've never mended. Your power will just immediately end. Get got. If I don't mend, it doesn't matter. If I don't mend, you have no power here, demon. Oh, and oh, wait. No, shit. I was trying to get in her way that time. I'm sorry. It's just the only strategical thing that I can do to help my team in this moment. You've put me in a horrible position and all I can do is be obnoxious. I mean, I will take a heal, Steve. If you think you can get a heal off on me before that demon... Nope, Steve, we gotta go. Oh, okay. They went the other way. Sorry. Steve, I know you have no way of knowing this, but I'm constantly revealing my location to the killer. And I know that you might be thinking, what do you mean? That's an insane thing to be doing. And you're right about that, Steve. But I can't help myself. It's gonna happen again in like 10 seconds. Or it's actually probably more like 5. Gotcha. Thank you so much. And they know where I am again, but it's okay because they're really far away. Now this generator over here... Oh, did you guys finish it? Hey! Fuck yeah, guys. So proud of you. Alright. We got one left. Is it this one? Okay. I'll try and fuck around with them. What if I'm running this way? They ignored me. I'm so sorry, everybody. I tried to give them a fresher fish, as it were. But they cared not about my fresh fish and my tasty treat. Ah, fuck, Steve. Ah, fuck. Okay, I think they saw me. I'm gone. Oh, did they not? Oh, they're there. Do you think that they think I'm trying to fuck with them? Or do you think that they realize that I'm desperately terrified that they're gonna catch me? Okay. I think Aguilera's back on this, and if this is that gen, that's so sad. I thought this was farther along, but I'm here. Oh no, it is farther along. Okay. I'm gonna save it. We got this. Fuck you, dumbass. You had to go and blow it all sky high. And now they won't even spare a passing glance. Steve, get on this gen. We need you now more than ever, Harrington. No, Cellini, that's the last thing we needed. I know that I just did the same thing, but now we're not gonna finish it in time. Oh, they're committing to Aguilera. This could be big, this could be huge. Absolutely massive. I'll go open that door, you guys get yourselves patched up. And if this big bitch comes my way, you can be assured that I'll just let him murder me for your safety. Now you all get yourselves patched up now, and you come on over to this here ding-dang door. Now H4 Aguilera, I hope that you understand that my quick departure is not an indictment of your skills as a looper. I am waiting for you to be hooked, just on the off chance that this person is running some form of blood warden. I would appreciate if that were not the case, but I would also understand if that were the case. Now, where are they going, and what is happening here? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Fair play, fair play, fair play. Gotcha, 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 gotcha! No, Steve! Oh shit, heal tech! Get him, get him, get him! Heal him, heal him, heal him! No! 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 Steve! Fa! No! I'm so sorry, Steve. Incredible teammate, though. Dedicated to the end of the save. Same with Cellini. Incredible teammate, incredible teammate. Ah, so sad to see it. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. But, the good news is, that's 1 to our escape count. Look at that. We've officially made it our 1 time, gang. We're moving on up. And we completed boiling point. Earn 3 benevolent medals of gold or better. Easy. Easy street. I just gotta be helpful. Wonderful. Easiest thing I've ever done. Closing the worst art of it. Okay. I don't know why I read that out loud. I just got a notification from YouTube from a channel I follow. And I was just like, yeah, just let me read this out loud all of a sudden. What am I trying to do as killer? Oh yeah, I'm trying to grab someone out of a locker while using this perk. And I feel like people don't really get in lockers very often. Maybe I should, well, that'll be secondary objectives. Maybe I'll find another objective for Clown to do, because I feel like Clown doesn't get people in lockers very often. I feel like more often than not, people are just W and shift when it comes to Clown. Gotta run as fast as we can. Now, what is happening here? What is hip-hop happening here? We're missing 2 survivors. Oh. We got a baby Steve. A baby Steve who's apparently Shiva. I didn't realize that Shiva grew up to become Steve Harrington. No! We lost baby Steve. Nicola. Do you believe this shit? I can't believe how long it's taken us to find 4 people to hunt their pinkies. You would think that it would be easier to discover 4 ne'er-do-wells. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Mr. Puddles is excited. Look at his trunk. Flip-flopping in the wind. Here we go. We're hunting pinkies. Is it 5 cakes? Ooh. Someone didn't bring a cake. Ideally, that's the person whose pinky we take. But we'll see how it shakes out. It's hard for me to, like, zero in on certain survivors. Especially with the build that I run, I typically tend to just kind of hunt the obsession, because the obsession switches every time I do something. But I do want to find out who this little ne'er-do-well who didn't bring me a special little sweet treat is. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. 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 Loud noise events, such as when a survivor misses a skill check, alert the killer to the survivor's location. The dead stands, the forsaken boneyard. I don't feel like elephants generally do well in the desert, but I'll see what I can manage. I don't think they were over there. I'm gonna hedge my bets and say that they're probably in this direction. The problem with the drugs that I take, these little yellow piss bottles, is that they're a little loud. They're hard to hear on a generator. If you just ingested some, it's hard to hear if people are on a generator. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I knew I'd find somebody if I just kind of kept poking around these three. Alright, Raccoon Salami. Hopefully you're not very good at this. I would hate to run into another survivor that's fucking cracked. Earlier I was having a lot of problems. Thank goodness you pre-dropped that pallet. If you waited on that pallet, these two pallets were going to be way more of a problem for me. I'm really happy that you just slapped that down, because now I can hang yous up, and then I immediately can start work on this. I can go break this pallet. If I go break this pallet... Ah, delicious. And then... this person waits a little bit longer. And I can tag them down. Yeah! While Friends to the End is still active. And then you guys take that person off the hook. So I've got a free hook right here for the boil-over merchant. Oh, I love this. You guys made that so easy for me. Alright, Rick. Let's go! I like when survivors play along and just kind of let Mr. Puddles have his day in the sun. Oh, hell yeah, my guy! Too bad that didn't work out for you timing-wise. That would have been really nice, a really nice play. I liked the attempt. And I like that I got to pull you off of the generator. That felt nice. I'm sorry, Nicola. I don't mean to come for you like this. My obsession-based perk loadout has just marked you for death. It's just, you're just the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one that I need. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, that was Decisive Strike and not the flashlight save. That's fascinating. You didn't have enough faith in your friend to get that flashlight save? Is this the pallet side? That's gonna be a burn. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good on not burning that. I'm very impressed with that maneuver. I'm very impressed with the maneuver to not burn that pallet. If you had made it out the window after that, that would have been a top-notch maneuver. Oh, incredibly bold. I also thought that she was healing Laura, and so that I'd be safe to take that down, because they had done a conspicuous action. Oh, 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 oh. Good line. Gotcha! Tagged you, Damien. I'm so sorry to inform you, Damien, but you have been tagged by a murderous clown. And you've been tagged a second time by a murderous clown who is searching for pinkies. Dwight Fairfield is the one that I want the pinky from. Am I misunderstanding? No, Wicked Damien, you are the one whose pinky I want to collect, ideally. So, as funny as it is, most people would say that they'd tunnel out the one who did not bring them a cake. But honestly, I usually will probably save him till the end, because he is the one who owes me a pinky. Can you do that twice, or is it just one time per match? Is it one time per time I hook you, or is it one time in total throughout the match? Now, is it worth it to have waited on this pallet? I don't know if you can do that again yet. I'm gonna leave you for now. I don't remember. Can you decisive strike me twice? if I'm bad about it. Insane move. Insane maneuver. Insane maneuver. I don't know why you would assume that I would let you get away with that. I feel like I've given no indication that I am like some kind of friendly killer. That's so good, dude! A power struggle, wiggle free, decisive strike. That's so fucking good. I love your build, man. You know that that's a conspicuous action. And I have no problem hooking you after that. But anyway, I cannot believe the amount of things that you have. You use those so well. God damn. Boil over, wiggle free, decisive strike, and power struggle. That was the build I have been planning on running with my mission that I had to... with my mission to get... to escape with boil over. I'm sorry. Hunting Dwight really distracted me. Bad 50-50. I'm coming for your pinkies. I see a little deviant who owes me a pinky. Oh no, I did still. Damien is still alive in it, so there is a chance that I still take Damien's pinky. But I think it's much more likely that I take this person's pinky right here. Oh, that was good. That was good. Did you just blind yourself? If you just blinded yourself, that's gonna be really funny. Gotcha. And that really hurt how far away you were allowed to get with your damage. And now they're gonna go on this one, so we're gonna... Oh, that was good, that was good, that was good to not go. Yeah, now I faked you out with my fake out. I pretended to back up, but then I didn't. I got you. Give me your pinky. I collect the pinky. Look at that. The pinky counter goes up by 1. Thank you so much for your delicious pinky. I really appreciate it. A wonderful match, a wonderful match. I hope that Zarina's still in the chat. GG's well played. GL with next. Zarina, great build. Loved it. Power struggle really got me. Is that the right person? Call it oily, Josh? Oh, wow. Incredible. I loved that. I loved that. That was wonderful. Thank you so much for your pinky, Laura. I really appreciate it. A delicious pinky indeed. I did not find anyone in a locker. I did not find anyone in a locker. Again, I feel like the clown really does not force people into lockers very often, which is why I was going to try and run artist, but maybe we'll just find a new tome challenge for him to try and take on. What else we got? Hook 12 people? Perfect. The clown can do that. The clown can do this with ease. Now let's get rid of this perk because I don't like it. What is one that I do like? What's the haste one? Is it rapid brutality? I kind of like that. It's good. It's good for collecting pinkies. Let's say that. All right, now we're Nicholas Kim Coppola all over again. What's our mission? Just to be benevolent. All right. So if my mission is benevolence, then let's go for, we'll make it, let's see, what are other good ones to help with empathy? What's the one, is it made for this? While injured, whenever you feel it, finish healing somebody, gain endurance. Yeah, let's do that. And then What's the other one? Resilience. While injured, I'm better at stuff. Well, let's not go too all in on that because I want to be silent enough and we're going to need this. I won't be running any exhaustion. I don't want anything that stacks, really. Shoulder? Maybe shoulder. Maybe shoulder the burden will be good. Let's see how that feels. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I feel like I have 3 matches and I only have to get gold and benevolent. I don't really need to do a whole lot. Bloody party streamers, what are you, playing a new character? What is this? I feel like that's usually what it is when I don't bring a cake. It's because I'm playing somebody that didn't get leveled up during the event. I'm gonna eat your pinkies. Delicious little pinkies, I am gonna eat them up. I like that they made this gen into a 2-person gen. I like that they made this gen into a 2-person gen, and then that there's a different generator on the map that's a 1-person gen that's in a much more wildly inconvenient location for survivors. I really like that. I also like that they got rid of this weird little second ramp over here. Now, what was that noise? Did y'all hear the reptilian grumbling that I just heard? Maybe it was the panel to my left? That sounded like Wraith or something, though. It's gonna be really hard to get benevolence if the killer is not here. And without running my obsession build. That was fascinating. Oh, is it bats? Is it bats? Is it Dracula? Is it Timothy Dracula? Okay. I just heard a wow. Oh, is that? Oh, fuck. Is this Tombstone Michael Myers on Larry's or whatever this place on Hawkins? Oh my god. The fragrant tuft of hair. Oh my god, they're dead. We're all dead. Ah! Stop. All right. Absolutely god awful. Hate to see it. I do believe we're playing against Tombstone Myers right now on Hawkins, which means this is right in his pocket. This is gonna suck. It means he plays the way he used to. He doesn't have his lunge, but as you saw, he can just walk up and fucking bat me around. I mean, there's no real point. We're all exposed right now. We're all exposed right now. I'm silent while I'm injured. I'm better at things while I'm injured. I might as well just kind of hang out like this. Was it very startling how I got put into this state? Yeah. Am I better off this way? Also, yeah. I'll be fine. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Did he lose track of me at some point in there? Because if so, incredibly funny. Also, brother, go fight someone else. What do you mean? What do you mean you came back to kill me? I can tell by the fact that you've gotten your meter that you have found other people. Rude. Rude as hell. You are literally the man who can just insta-down anybody. You don't need to come back and take out the injured man. I'm leaving. I'm getting the actual fuck out of here. Yep, cool, bro. I'm glad you can just stand right behind where my hook is and wait for people. And for some reason, my anti-camp doesn't go up. I'll just come heal myself in the corner here. Hey, I don't know how they got out the shoulder, but way to go, gang. We love to see it. Too bad this doesn't help with my benevolence. Oh, is he hunting for me now? Oh yeah, I actually think he's tombstone, so he'll be able to see me wherever I go. That's unfortunate. Alright, so hiding kind of is kind of null. I just have to get to good running tiles. I don't want to die. I would like to leave. Yep. Okay, perfect. They're on Eevee. I love to see that. I just don't want to die, gang. Oh my god. 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 Fucking A. He literally saw a glimpse of me and was like, oh, I'll abandon this chase to go murder that man. Get away from me, Mike. You're an ass. This is a nice way to waste your time. Ah, damn, there it is. And that's all she wrote, boys. Ah, no pallet. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, well, GG. Literally the only person that he tried to kill. Alright. Alright. I see. Rude as hell. Love to see it. GG's well played. Again, I love dying because somebody else got seen a shitload at the very beginning. Me and my teammate up on our generator that finished it, no Michael anywhere near us. All of a sudden, tier 3 kicks off on someone else halfway across the map, and then I die for that. Love to see it. Love to see it. And then I'm the first one dead, and so he just kills me. Hate to see it. That's okay. Not a good map to try and run from him either, because of his like constant undetectable. It's like impossible for me to tell where he's coming from, and there's a million corners in that. It's the type of map that you get whenever you play a ranged killer, but whenever you're a survivor on that map, the killer is always like Michael Myers or Ghostface. And you're like, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is behavior. It's because you have a vendetta against me personally. I understand. I see people recommend Weave Attunement a lot. Maybe I should be running that for my aura instead of the Friends to the End Nemesis thing I've been doing. I really like this Friends to the End Nemesis. I was worried it wasn't going to work out the way I want, but it does work out perfectly where if I hook the Obsession, it changes Obsession and then Nemesis reveals that person. And then if I hook not the Obsession, Friends to the End reveals that person and they're exposed. So it is multiple different ways to cook the same goose if I'm having trouble hunting them down. The clown! Hitting a survivor directly with a bottle causes them to be even more visually impaired. I did know that, and I swear I do try to hit people. It's just easier to hit the rock in front of them and cloud their progress. The clown! Survivors in after-peace tonic clouds are slowed and unable to do rushed actions. I didn't get to finish reading that. Let's go! See, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I get Raccoon City as the clown, which is not very good for me. But then I'll get Raccoon City as a survivor, and it'll be a stealth killer that very much benefits from the multiple levels and awful hallways, and I really don't like this map. Okay. Well, at least we have some people here. I love that you just pulled that pallet for like absolutely no real benefit, thus activating my. You know, I knew that there was like little to no chance of that, but I wanted to see. Little to no chance is not 0. Okay. So you ducked for cover like immediately. You wanted absolutely nothing to do with Clown. I love that you can kind of tell how afraid people are of your killer based on how fast that they start running when you start showing up. Now, did I find somebody? Oh, I found someone! Bad move. Kind of a bad line there. That's alright. You'll do better next time, I promise. Did you go back outside? Incredibly bizarre maneuver. Gotcha. Did you guys already break Ruin? God damn. This is what I'm talking about, man. Survivor teams that I go up against always seem like they're way more prepared for this than I am. Can't believe they already went hunted down and broke my damn Ruin totem. That's fucking crazy, dude. God damn, and then they already did a generator? I literally chased someone off of that generator, hunted them down, and murdered them. All the while, you guys went and hunted down my Ruin totem and broke it. And then you still had the audacity to be able to do 2 generators in the meantime? I truly don't understand these teams that I get, man. Where are these coordinated teams when I am the one stuck playing the survival role? I swear my teams have never seen a generator. They don't know how they function. And then the teams that I get put up against, it's the only thing that they know how to do. Is get out there and do gens. Nice burn. I love that you burned the pallet anyway. That's really good for me, Quint. Alright. I don't know what kind of mind game that was an attempt at, but I really like it. You're also not my obsession, which is frustrating. I really am trying to find her, but every single time other things come up, and it would be genuinely foolish of me to ignore those things before I get there. Gotcha. Got a little bit quiet there because I was really trying to make sure I actually got that fucking hit. Now you're gonna make it to this next pallet. The question is, do you burn it? You don't burn it. Insane maneuver. Insane Sakuga. Do you make it to this one? You make it to the next one even. You're fast as shit. You're really, really fast. Like, insane speed from Ada here. Gotcha! Eventually that stupid little medium vault you're doing right in my face is gonna come back to bite you. But that's insane how many pallets you made it to. You're really quick. You must have some kind of haste something, I swear. Because I'm actively hasting myself and you're outrunning me. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely banana sandwiches. Now it's unfortunate that you saw me in the doorway there and that I hadn't already sped myself up a bit. That's my own downfall as the clown, is I don't speed myself up enough. Now, I heard you scream, which means that you do not have balanced landing. Absolutely bizarre maneuver for you to take a fall like that. Got you. Sorry, I can't walk away from a generator I actively hear just humming along when I know that you guys have already destroyed my Ruin totem, and so I'll be finding no purchase from Ruin. Yeah, and I already knew that that one outside was kind of folly. There was no shot in hell I was salvaging that one. Got you. And we're gonna turn our camera away just in case Ada there gets any funny ideas. And we're just gonna hang you up here. Again, in case Ada gets any funny ideas. I don't know if they're the type to like sabo a hook or something, but I just don't want to risk it. It's just not worth it. Uh-huh. I really like that you ran me this way. I don't care about you. Really like that you ran me this way, Ada. Now, can I get that? Oh, look at that shot! Look at that shot! Clown is proud of that one, dude. Bam! Look at these, look at these, look at these. We've never seen shots like these, Ada. Did you like that over the garden wall shot? Because I sure fucking did. Alright, I can't let you take me too far away from where all the active generators are. It would be folly for me to let that occur. Got you. Got you. Ah! I just tried to bank on the haste that was coming. I do force him to burn that pallet, and that's pretty good for me. Let's try and make sure that nobody's progressing that gen, and make sure that nobody's progressing this gen. Ideally, this would still be regressing. It is not. Oh, good job not camping it too hard. That would have been your death if you had. That was a good maneuver. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was really bad. That was really bad on the clown's part. Oh, I had them. If I had realized I was going back to kick this because I realized I needed this regressing. I need this and these two outside ones to be regressing. I can't let these ones get finished. These are my like clinch pins, and I desperately need them to be in pretty much constant states of regression. Yeah, see, this one chugging along down here does not do me any good. Kind of shocked that that last bottle didn't hit you. Oh my god! The clown is just having terrible luck here. Just finding absolutely no purchase on any of these tight swings. Oh, great fake from Ada. Now, does she make this pallet? She does, but she does not make it back. Live? That you already had built back up? How the fuck? What do you mean, man? Alright, well, I'll get the down here because there's no way she avoids me in this long-ass hallway. But Jesus, dude, I cannot believe the coordination on this team and how good they are at getting to the next thing they need to get to. Hey, man, if you'll let me get a down on you, that's great for me. I'll take getting a down on you on my way by to this hook. Alright, alright, alright. You know, I deserved that. I did deserve that for downing him on the gen like that. But I just needed it to not be finished right in my face. That was important to me. Now, do they finish it right behind my back and then run out the door? Maybe. But it didn't get finished right in front of my goddamn face, and that's something I can God damn, dude. They had all 4 remaining generators all pretty much fully progressed. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? How do you play against a team that can progress every single one of all 7 generators faster than you can kill them, when in all reality, none of them were super good at running from me in the chase? I did just actively get up on Ada there because the only pressure point I have left is this hook. So I really can't afford to abandon it too fully. I kind of need to make anything they do for this be a trade. So as shitty as this is, I don't generally play like this. Clown will just take the one I can get. You guys are welcome to try. You have speed boosts at either door. Yep. I know that you're not going to actually walk in here and take the shot. I know that you don't believe that I don't have no ed. Uh-huh. There we go. And no one's there to save. saying goodbye. Thank you. I don't know where Laura is, but it doesn't matter. I got the 1 kill. Now, Laura, why would you run back into the place? That makes very little sense. Is this door also open? And so you're trying to flex on me that you can make it out this door before I catch you? Because if I catch you here... Oh, the hubris! The hubris! Give me my pinky! I did not deserve this pinky. But your hubris will be your undubris. Thank you so much for the pinky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The clown really appreciates the pinky. GG's well played, everybody. GG's well played. GL with next. Thank you for your pinky. I know they all left before I got to say it all, but man, that's the most absolutely deserved pinky grabbing I have ever seen in my life. You could have been so far out that door by the time that I came upon you. But instead you had to stand there and get your little oohs and ahs in. And so the clown gets you. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Maybe I'll go for that, what's the ghouls perk? What's it called? Forever Entwine. And then maybe we'll switch up Nemesis with... let's get rid of Ruin. Let's go Pop Goes. And then let's put Nowhere to Hide here. GG, Sable. Hey, GG, Delgado. That was a good match, man. But, Sable just now, oh yeah, I almost accidentally killed you immediately. I found you that 3rd time. I was like, oh, nope, don't want to hunt them down. That was a good match. I love Raccoon City. And I'm happy that I got to collect at least a pinky before we got out the door. Thank you for popping in chat. I hope that your night's going well. What's the perk I just pop goes? Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to hide. Get that hooked up. Friends to the end. What's a good kind of rounder out here? Something to help me in chase, perhaps? Oh, maybe I will lean into a hex and we'll do nothing but misery. Slow them down a little bit when I slap them around. It's alright, hope you have a good night. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm having a pretty good night. Doing my little runs of survivors and survivors and killers, Nicolas Cage and Mr. Pinkies himself. Yeah, I'm still hunting down. Wait, I didn't get Golden Benevolent in that last one? That's crazy. Alright, we'll have to try again. Again, we're running made for this. We'll make it Shoulder the Burden and Iron Will, trying to be as helpful as we possibly can and still make it out alive. Collected 2 pinkies and we've only escaped 1 time. That means the clown's beating us, gang. The killer side is beating us. We're letting our profile picture man down. We're letting our national treasure slip through our fingers. Is that cakes? Is that cakes? Hell no! Not a cake! A secret! This killer's coming to kill us! You hate to see when the killer comes to kill. Failing a skill check sets back an action's progress and notifies the killer of the survivor's location, in case you didn't know. Oh yeah, I'm playing Survivor. Switch back to controller. Oh hey, Delgado, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. I didn't hear my alert go off. I hope it popped up. I, again, tested it before stream. I reset the browser, and I actually deleted the overlay, remade all of it, and tested it, and it was functioning. So it makes sense that it wouldn't work once we went live. Now, I feel like I just saw the red stain. And you would think with how much I've played this game, I'd hear that music and be like, oh, I know who it is. But I don't. Oh man, we're only 1 follower away from the next little goal Twitch gave me. I thought their goal was really funny. I hit 25 and they're like, now your next goal is 50. And then I hit 50 and they're like, great job, now your next goal is 60. And I'm like, okay. Nah, I really assumed it was gonna be 100. Oh my god, it's William Birkin! It's Blight! That's why I didn't recognize the music. It's a killer I almost never see. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you, Blight. So sorry. This is a terrible map for you. I'm so sorry. I'll try not to run him right at you guys. Hey, Willie. Willie Birkenstocks. If you want to try and catch me with that power, you're gonna need to not do it in places like this. So sorry, Willie. Do I make it? Do I make it? Do I make it? Make it. Easy. Good moves, Willie. Keep running, keep running. He's really committing. He's committing to this chase hard. Oh, he's still on me. Oh my god, he's gonna catch me on that door. We're good, we're good. We make it, we make it, we're good. the behavior gods has thought fit to give me a pallet and save my life. Oh, bad move, bad move. Terrible line, terrible line. I didn't realize there was 2 doors in that room. That's okay. We can take an injury. Unfortunately, it's not very benevolent to run the killer around. It doesn't really do me much good in the thing I'm trying to progress, but it is fun. I do enjoy the run. Just gotta keep an eye on that killer stain. There he is again. Okay, there he goes, and he's leaving us. And that's the way you loop a Blight. That's the way you waste enough of Blight's time that he determines that you're not worth hunting. Oh, 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 that's bad for me, that's bad for me, that's bad for me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright. Now it's less bad for me. I could take a protection hit. I think that would help with my benevolence. Willie, can you just let me do something? I'm just trying to do some gen repair. Don't come towards me. If you come towards me, I'm leaving. Okay. Correct. I was like, if you come towards me, we're starting this run all over again. And you know you're not going to catch Nicholas Kim Coppola napping. Willie, you don't want to do this! Willie, you don't want to do this! You don't want this smoke, Willie! I just want to heal people and get my benevolence! I hear somebody. Is Willie done with my ass? Oh no, he's not done. Willie's not done! Willie's not done! You gotta get out of here, V! Willie's right there! I'm sorry, Caden! If it helps, I will continue your generator in your stead. Oh. Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Is there one right here? Oh my god! He's going for it! Willie, you don't want this, my guy! I promise! You're not gonna get her to a hook now. No, everybody, you guys gotta leave. If he goes to pick him up again, he won't make it to a hook, I promise. He's dropped them. It's not gonna happen for him. He was a fool in boys' shoes who made a grievous mistake. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm just fully leaving, because if I fully leave, he might pick them up. And is this generator done? Damn it. Oh, he's dropped him again. Oh, there's no way he gets him to a hook now. Yeah, we just gotta start a different gen, gang. I don't have enough left in this box to heal myself, but that's okay. Yeah, I knew they were off the shoulder. Ain't no way he's hanging him after all that. How did you get knocked down again so fast, Caden? Guys. Guys. What are we doing? Gang. Gangarang. Rebecca Chambers, stay on your gen. Please. I don't know where your generator is, or else I would go work on it. Is your generator over here? Can you heal me? I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now, where is your generator? I'm assuming it's back in this corner. Where is this generator you've been putting progress on? I saw you working on one, god damn it. Is it back over here? I always have such a hard time. Alright, alright. There we go. And now Bex can go get those unhooks. We only have one generator left to do, guys. We can take a couple hooks. We don't need to all be lurking around trying to save, instantly pulling people down and shit. Now, I do think this will be a situation where I might want to shoulder the burden. Now, I wish that he hadn't seen me, but I'm still gonna do it. Oh, man! Oh, man, that was stupid of me. No, 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 don't hang out, don't hang out, don't hang out. You're making what I just did completely worthless if you get caught right now. I shouldn't have camped the pallet, but that doesn't mean you also die for nothing. Now, to be fair, our teammates are doing a generator, but I just shouldered the burden, just run away. If I get hooked up, that's perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. You won't make it for that save, but it's perfectly fine. I'm okay with being on second hook save.
Come on, you can do.
That's okay, because it bought you guys all the time you needed to finish that generator in 5, 4. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Someone hit a grade on that. Hell yeah! Way to go, guys. Way to go. I thought he might try and tunnel them. It's incredibly unfortunate that the other people who got the unhook ran at the second hook. I was hoping that they would run him away and then my shoulder wouldn't be so obvious and stupid. Oh, Blight, you truly don't have to worry about that. No one is coming for my ass. If you don't want a 3 out, your best... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. If you don't want a 3 out, your best bet is going and checking on those there doors. Guys, open the doors, please. Give him some kind of pressure. Okay, alright, alright. You know what? I appreciate it. I see that both doors are open. So, you know what? We'll go for it. Yep, you know what? I had a hit to give. Do you think you can get a second one on me? Please tell me this door is open. Please tell me this door is open. Alright, then we're golden. Bye, Blight. Thank you. Goodbye. Great unhook, everybody. I'm so glad he took the early swing on me and didn't just wait out my endurance, because that would have sucked. Thank you for the save. GG's, well played. Good luck with next. Thanks for the save. Because that means I get to cop over here, and we get to add a second one to our escape count. Look at us go. We're racking them up. Oh, is no one else in this? Okay, no one else in this was in chat. They couldn't even see me giving them well wishes, but that's alright, that's alright. It was the fact that we did it that matters. I didn't get a gold medal in Benevolent? What do you mean? Hey, thank you, hi man. I'm assuming you were one of the folk from our last match. GG's, well played. The Blight, oh hey, great looping. I have never gotten to play against somebody using the William Birkin skin. So I was excited to see it. I was like, what is this music? I feel like I don't ever hear this. And then you round to the corner, I'm like, oh fuck, it's William Birkin! I've never seen that one actually in-game. That was fun. Also, really thought you had my ass. As soon as I shouldered the burden and you were right around the corner, I was like, well, he's gonna know what I've done. I think the jig is up, gang. Got the worst map. I know, I said that right up top, too. You rounded the first corner, I'm like, this map sucks for you. There's so many walls in your way everywhere you go. And then every time I saw you after, I was like, you don't want this, Willie. You don't want these corners. I hope your next matches go much better and you get some places like Red Forest or Yamaoka. Yeah. Just gotta try and lock down the one you get, which is what I totally understand. When you hooked me and then I kept seeing you lurking around, I'm like, I get it. I do the exact same thing. Just gotta get the one I can if I can. I just did that on one of my last clown matches. is I only got one hook, and I was like, I'm just gonna hang out next to this Leon, and he's just gonna die. And then one of his friends wouldn't give up on him, so I got to get 2 kills. You know, sometimes it works out. They just can't give up on their friends. GG's, man, GG's. You just have to hope that their altruism does more for you than it does for them. Killers can break dropped pallets. This action takes some time, but renders the pallet completely unusable. Unless they're Rick Grimes. Alright. Let's get it going! Speed bottles out! I'm taking drugs and I'm coming for you. Alright. Listening closely. Oh, I hear movement! I hear you working on this generator in teams of 2s! Where are you? Oh, I'm not running Ruin anymore. So just because the generator hasn't started regressing actually doesn't mean anything. Oh, I almost nailed you with that. You gonna pull? Oh, you didn't pull. Yeah, you did. That was good. That was good. Good waiting on it. I appreciate it. And also good not waiting on that pallet. Oh, pure luck that you ducked back into that bottle, though. That is exact. No! 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 Alright, alright, alright. This is why we run Forever Entwined, though. Because eventually Forever Entwined is going to get us to a place where that can't save them. He's just not gonna vault it. He knows better than to try and vault it. I'm gonna catch him if he does, so he's just not. I should give up on this. This is going really poorly for me. I'm wasting a lot of my time. Gotta try and stop them from finishing up this generator. Sprint burst makes a lot of sense as to why you waited. But, you know, that's why Clown also waited to throw a bottle. I also have my own version of sprint burst. It's called bottles filled with hot, vinegary piss. Alright, a really bad line taken there by Fung. Gives us an early-ish down. It's not great, but it's better than it was. I would have definitely preferred not this. I would have definitely preferred our first hook state much earlier than this. But that's okay. Get some haste down and break these doors. Make this building a little bit more manageable for me in the future. I feel like this building usually causes me a lot of grief. Get pop goes on this and some aura reading. Alright. Knowing where she's run off to is kind of nice. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't... There we go. I was like, I can't believe I didn't step close enough to get that. Alright. Dinged the rock, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. Now, are you as good at not vaulting as your friend was? Ah, yeah. You guys are good about that not vaulting thing. Oh my goodness, what a line. Now that's gonna catch. Oh, Lithe! Oh, Lithe is incredible! Coming in absolutely clutch to save her there, but that will not be enough, and that will be a second down. But not before 2 generators already popped, and things are not looking very good for Clown. They get that save right before Yui goes to second hook save. Oh man, they are putting heavy pressure on the Clown. Pop goes is up. Is this generator even that moving? It is. I'll give it a kick. I'm not going to go for her because she still has endurance. I will give Dwight a little bit of a stab. Dwight kind of failing to make the most of the little bit of movement he gets from me stabbing him might give me the ability to... shit. I kind of want to use Pop Goes before getting another hook state, but there's just not really a good opportunity for me to do so. I'll hook this, then I'll go into the house and try and get Pop Goes on that house gen if it stops. Oh, it's still regressing. That's actually huge for me. Now, this generator, I need to come get some regression on. It was kind of chugging, and if Yui decides to put pressure on that, I'm going to want that. Get some aura reading out there. No one's close enough. I don't see anything. Throw that. Throw that. Stomp you. I don't even remember what that hex is, but I'm absolutely not going to let you break it that easy. Get you. Oh, yeah, it's nothing but misery. So when I stab you, you move a little slower for a little bit. Helps me kind of keep up in these moments like this, where I have to reload my bottles, and yet somebody has made some distance on me. Got you! We love someone who gets nervous in pre-drops. People who get nervous in pre-drop are a godsend to the clan, truly. Alright, give ourselves a little bit of haste so we can get to this quick. I want to get back and check on that house just because that was an early pressure point and I don't really hear a lot of progress behind me. Them breaking that totem is a little rough, but it's not really a totem I'm like banking on for a win condition by any means. So it's fine to lose it. I have to go check on this generator in the house. There was too much pressure on it early, and if I ignore it... Okay, there's like nothing happening there. There's nothing happening there. That's great. Nothing happening on these 3 incredibly close gens is actually wonderful news for Clown. That goes hard in Clown's favor. Them healing over here, a full team reset seems rough, but actually seems pretty good from where I'm sitting. I actually like... I'm going to let them do that generator. If Dwight wants to think that he's leading me away and is just going to let me have that, I will absolutely take that. Clown will take this 10 times out of 10 for the team to think Dwight's actually doing some hard work for them, when in all reality he's dooming them to their demise and they don't even realize it. Yes, Dwight, run this way. That's great. Run me away from that gen so they don't see it coming. Dwight, you're doing wonderful work for the Clown, and I don't think you realize it. But I really appreciate it, my guy. I really, really appreciate it. Now, that was bad, actually. I should have broken that pallet when I was on the other side of it. Ah, I was really hoping that the scream from this shit. I gotta get you back away. I gotta get you back away from this gen. You need to stop running back to this. You need to stop running back this way, Dwight. Dwight, get away from this generator. You running back here makes me feel like your team's not working on it as hard as I want them to be. Okay, they are. You just don't care about that. Alright, that I love to hear. And a pre-drop on the pallet gets us that down. Now we're gonna have to hang you and then get a beeline fast back to those gens on that side. That wasted a lot of our time, but if we can get them to feel confident finishing that gen, it's gonna be huge for us. Incredible! Now we just have to get back here before they make, like, reliable progress on these generators. If I can stunt the generator that they've made the most progress on, this will be good, this will be good, this will be good. Yeah, they stayed on it, which I kind of figured they did. Even with sprint bursts, Clown still gets that. Hit this with pop goes and some aura reading. We'll see that Kate has decided to stay over here as if she's got something clever on me. But you have no windows to get your live. We know Kate's running live, so keep that in mind if they try and get something clever going off, that they're trying to get a vault. Alright, this will be their live. They're just looking to get distance. I'm going to turn back. Clown's going to turn away from this. This is a waste of his time and energy. I have to reload bottles anyway. I'm not going to catch that. They've spent their live. They're going to have to walk around for a bit to get that back. You popping that gen is pretty good for me, Hanato. Get a good, clean, quick injury. You waste a lot of your speed burst by vaulting that. That's nice for me. And you quick vault gets Clown the down. We love to see that. We love to see that. Now we're going to come check on this and make sure that Fung is not making any reliable progress on it. You're not going to make that vault back. Your sprint burst is already down. And we're going to take the hook on you because putting you in a death state kind of puts more pressure on the team than giving Hanato his first. Knowing that you're close with that flashlight does make me not want to pick up Hanato. And does make me want to try and go for chasing you off. And then I'll come pick up Hanato because I know that you can't get around me that fast. Alright, then we'll spin back around and bring Hanato over here because this was the direction of Kate. That's exactly what we want to see, Kate. That's exactly what Clown wants to see, is you trying to blind me from the front like that. That's really good work for Clown, actually. Oh, good not vault, though. Alright, we're gonna leave. We got our 2 hooks. We scared Kate off. I want Dwight to not get a whole lot of progress on this. Alright. Now that Dwight has done conspicuous actions, I don't have to worry about any, like, you know, surprises from him, decisives, anything like that. Alright, that's unfortunate, but honestly, I think we're in a position here where we still kind of win this. Gotcha, alright. Slowing her down is huge for me. And see, having broken these doors, also huge. Oh, can Clown not go through this? Wildly unfortunate. You waited on the pallet too long, though. Clown got a little stuck on the shrubbery, but thankfully Fung decided to try and play that pallet too hard. Pre-dropping would have ruined my business. But instead, Clown works up one more kill there. We're gonna actually throw a speed bottle out and then try and get this reload. I don't think we get to this door before they have it open. Yeah, we don't. There's already 2 lights on it. Third light will be open before I can get there. We try and throw this in hopes that, yeah, and it fucking hit the wall there. Do I get that grab? Do I get that grab? Do I get that grab? Does Clown get that grab? Ah! Just misses it. Just misses it. Alright, alright, alright. Good game, good game, good game. And I'm assuming Anato's gonna have this door progressing. Oh, he just walked out that one when I walked away. Alright. GG, GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. Got a couple kills. I think I got at least a hook on everybody, which is all I'm trying to do there. GG's, well played. GL with next. Good moves from everybody. I like that. Anybody in here even can see the app? Oh, hey, I don't know how you commented, Anato. I didn't realize that you could see chat when you're not on PC. You're on a console. How did you chat? One of the consoles can chat? Who are you? How did you see that? Alright, one more match where we hook everybody at least once. Should do it, and then we'll be on to another separate fun challenge. What do we got for you? I'm still working on getting benevolent. I can't believe I didn't get gold benevolence in that last match. What do you mean?
This is not at all.
I forgot the months just reset. I was like, I'm an iridescent. Never mind, I'm not. I'm not Eerie anything survivor. Never mind. So sorry, I'm lying. Is there a Nicolas Cage banner I can get for leveling him up enough? No, it's just profile pictures? Damn, I want a Nicholas Kim Coppola banner. Or maybe a clown banner so I can be Nicholas Kim and Nicky Cagerson in the front and Mr. Pinky's in the back. Assault Junior. Carl's! Maybe I drop Shoulder. I feel like Shoulder didn't do me a whole lot of good. Maybe I'll do this. Solidarity. I can heal people without my med kit, and then heal me with my med kit, and I'll be 70% of the way healed when I start myself. If they decide not to heal me. Like, if something comes up, it'll just give me a chance. And that way, if I can benevolently heal 2 people, then I can just, like, full heal myself in the process, which is cool. I like that. I like Solidarity. I like mixing it with a perk loadout that's kind of built around me being injured. This should work out well. As per usual, back to Survivor means back to Controller. Back in it. Because I'm console trash, who got very, very used to playing Survivor on Controller, and I simply can't go any other way. Oh, bats! Dracula! I never see bats! Bats! Hey, Drac. I love seeing bats. That's so cool. Are you running away because I sprinted here and left scratch marks? Insane.
No, no.
He just found us because that gem was moving. Oh, did he follow their scratch marks? Honestly, hysterical. He followed your scratch marks away. If you had just waited and done what I did, we both could have escaped that. Because he came back with the sounds of the gen, not the scratch marks. No one else had started moving one yet. Oh, Carl. If you had simply waited. But that's okay. That works out really well for me. Because now when Carl gets hung up, I can see... Oh! Starstruck... Wait, Starstruck doesn't reveal us then. He won't know where I am with Starstruck. As long as he doesn't have nowhere to hide, I'm still golden. And he doesn't, clearly. And so we escape those. And now he goes to that because he just got a loud noise notification of a gen finishing, so he knows that there's at least a couple people there. We'll go unhook Carlito here and get them all topped up. And this will be our benevolent maneuvers. There we go. Benevolence, benevolence. I'm only at bronze right now. Oh, I see. It does take a minute. Oh, see, but a safe hook rescue is worth a lot. I wish you hadn't run by our generator. That is unfortunate. Yui, are you trying to sabo this fucking hook? That's bananas. That's a bananas maneuver that you've just done there. I appreciate it. Gives me more time to do what I'm doing. Yui, you're a psycho. I love it, but you're a psycho. Well, now there's no way in hell he hangs Assault Jr. without dropping him. So I think that we just let Assault hang out on the ground. Yeah, because there's no world in which you get that guy to a hook. Carls, you should be on a gen somewhere, my guy. Assault Jr., you should be crawling to Yui's hook. And I realistically want to leave Yui hooked until he decides to try and pick you up. Well, this is all bad. This is all bad. This is all bad. Oh, see, you're gonna get off the shoulder here. Well, you didn't need to blind him, but, you know, that's also good. That's also good. He would have gotten off the shoulder, though. His wiggle progress is already, like, completely full. And I'm really trying not to leave Yui to die here. But we did get that gen done, which is nice. Alright. Well, fuck it. We'll pull you down. I don't really want to that fast, but we're gonna use a med kit so we can just get the heal out here. Let's go, 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 let's go. Stunt that so he doesn't get the full scope of his dog dash out there. Got you. Ooh, that was sketchy, but I'm really glad he went for Hellfire. If he had just gone for an M1, he beat me to that pallet 10 times out of 10. But because he went for Hellfire, it gave me the time I needed to make it. Do I have enough in me to heal? Well, actually, I don't need to heal myself. I just need to find someone else to heal at 70%. Like, if I heal myself... If I heal somebody else without my medkit right now, that should get me full health with where I just put myself. So as long as I can get to Assault Jr. and I get the unhook and heal, or I can get to Carl's and get the heal. Assault, please get off the shoulder. Thank God. Like, please tell me Yui didn't just sacrifice themselves for nothing, at least. I wish they weren't doing this, but, you know, it's buying Carl's and I the time we need to do gens. Assault, why are you still in the chase? Oh, I feel like Assault's about to go down. This shit ain't going well. This shit ain't going well. It looks like he's running right at me. This really sucks. Assault, you've actually fucked me. God damn it. Why would you do this? I know there's no way of knowing, but that really sucked.
Look, whatever I did, I'm sorry.
Oh man, I really wish our other person was going for Yui in this moment.
Let me down.
That was incredibly unfortunate that you ran this direction. Well, hey, at least, you know, at least he went and kicked the generator before he took off. Guys, please don't heal right there. Please don't heal right there. You know that he's coming back. This shit ain't gonna go well. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe he didn't assume that they're all gonna heal under that hook. Oh, do you think they're coming for me? Not a concern you need to have, Drac. I do believe Carl thinks I sandbagged them in the beginning, and I don't think that my safety is on their mind at all. In fact, I don't think any of them are gonna make it here before I hit second hook stage. Which is a little frustrating, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, the fact that the two who are actually making their way to me are in chase actively doesn't give me a lot of faith for someone making it here before I hit second hook, but that's okay. Oh, Carl? Carl? Oh, that's not Carl. Oh, that is Carl. Well, I do appreciate it. I was gonna swing out and try and take that M1, but he shot the M2, and I just had to dodge out of the way entirely. I appreciate it, Carl. Oh! I don't know how you did it, but they're off the shoulder. Alright, well, Yui's working on that one. If the chase isn't still happening over here, I would like to progress this one. It's pretty regressed, but honestly, it's still the most forward last gen we have, so might as well. Dying Light's going pretty hard on us, which is rough. Yui's got the benefit of that, though, which means them busting out a generator does do some pretty good work for us. If Carl could be breaking my Obliviousness Totem, that would be really good work for me. I know that's probably unlikely, because I think it's still active for another, like, locked up to other people for another, like, 30 or 60 seconds or something. Yui, I'm hoping that you strategically stopped doing your generator and didn't get rushed off of it by the chase being led to you. Now, Carl, if you can get that chase to anti-camp meters going up. So I don't think Carl's getting that chase away from that hook. Ah, I'm going. This could be how I lose another hook state, but I really want to try and get this benevolence that I need. Oh my good sweet fucking god. I wish you hadn't vaulted that window. That's really, 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 really unfortunate for me. Yep. Yeah, I know. There was unfortunately nothing I could do about that, because unfortunately the person actively going down had to make a loop back towards the hook for some reason. Like, just take the down and lead them away from the hook, please. It is, like, impossible to get my benevolence here because you guys are making it impossible to get the killer away from the dying people. I would love a heal, but probably not here, right? Right here? Okay. I'll take it. I'm not going to say no to that. Fucking A. Well, that's gonna be a death for me. That's gonna be a death for me. Oh, he's giving up. He saw that I've turned tail and started running back into this corner, and he's giving up. Perfect. Hopefully someone goes and gets Carl, because that's not gonna be me this time. So sorry, Carl. Ah! Hit your skill checks, hit your skill checks, hit your skill checks. Don't fuck that up. You're gonna need them all if you want to live. Oh, I see other people. I see other people going for it. I'll lead them away. Someone get Carl. Perfect. Did you hear me, Drac? No, you're going for the hook, huh? Alright. Assault Junior, incredible generator that you found. I'm going to keep putting progress on this one because you've got the tight pinch point. Yeah. Like, and he's going to be going back for that. So I'm going to keep trying to make progress over here. But you guys do need to keep his attention over on that side. And if we notice Assault Junior's chase ends, we walk away from this for a bit. We don't run away from this. We walk away from this, but just a bit. We walk over to, like, that tractor there. Oh, Yui and Carl both on that gen is going good for me. Once they get that gen to, like, 90%, if Assault Junior's still in chase or being hooked or whatever, I'm just going to make my way to that door. And that's me making my way to that door. I don't think Dracula can stop those two from finishing that. And I think the best thing I can do for the team is to just have something already ready to go by the time they get it popped. Yeah, way to go, Assault. It costs you your life, but you did a wonderful thing for the team. Now, does the team full of obliviousness and injuries and whatnot know where this hook is? No, we know where this gate is enough to make it out it. Assault, you're dead. I'm so sorry to say. Now we 99 this until we get Dracula over here. Like, we waste as much of his time as we can with this. You missed me. Now, what if I didn't leave, though? What if I stayed here to continue to annoy you? That's fine. What if I stayed here and continued to annoy you? What if? What if, Drac? What if? What if there was a world in which... I just had to make sure that my teammates made it out. The other TTV's at the gate, and the other gate's 90% open. GG's well played. Geo with next. Wasn't trying to BM. Just trying to buy time for other... Okay, hello. Good hellfires. Albus dog. I really thought he was gonna catch my ass with a second hellfire. I saw him sneak around the corner with his hand glowing, and I'm like, now is when he's gonna pop around and just shoot me. Glad he didn't. Glad we made it out of it. Hey, we got one! Alright, one of our benevolent medals. We finally got it. Alright, so yeah, the answer is just play stupid. And now what's this one? I just got a hook. Yeah, I just gotta get all 4 hooks at least. I gotta hook each person at least one time. Maybe I should switch my stuff up a little. Maybe I should be running... Maybe I should cancel. Maybe I should be running Grim Embrace. And maybe I should be running Corrupt Intervention. This doesn't afford me any aura reading right now, though. So maybe now I grab Friends to the end. That won't give me much aura, but it could help clean up. I'm usually pretty decent at finding people. It has been a while since I've run a perk with only this to rely on for aura, but I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shit'll buff. Anyway, it's Pinky o'clock for Mr. Puddles. Are you all ready to hunt for pinkies with me? I'm sure ready to hunt for pinkies. Mind not the man below the mask and focus only on the wonderful little pink trunk in front of you. No! Secrets, tell no one. Secrets are no fun. If I can maneuver it in such a way, you will be the pinky I take today. Alright, let's get it going. Running survivors leave scratch marks in the environment that only killers can see. Use them to track the survivor's movements. Good information. It's almost like it's the first day I played this. That's the only thing I miss about the event being over. I miss all the, like, dev quotes. Oh, I forgot to bump my... I'll do it after this match. I forgot to bump my escape total up. I got another escape. Alright, let's get my yellow bottles of piss speed out there. Oh, Lord, we pissin'. Oh, I love to be pissin'. Oh, Lord, I be pissin'. I always be pissin' tonight. That was a really bad shot on my slow bottle, but thankfully Shiva didn't punish me for a bad bottle, and just took a sloppy enough line that I get the early injury. Early hook state's gonna go really good for Clown here. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of early pressure to stay competitive on such a wide open and spread out map. The speed on me and the slow on Sheva, great. I see a bunch of scratch marks and people coming up. I'm not gonna allow an easy save here. If you guys want to try and save this person, you're gonna have to be smarter about it than that. They've given me a good wall to stare at though, so that's nice. A quick hook, dying state and all that for Clown. Now we're just gonna try and get distance away from this before survivors cause us too much grief. Oh, and that's my obsession. Oh, hey! How convenient that my obsession was the one that ran over to try and fuck with me. So I got a little bit of aura reading from where they might have ended up. There they are! Now, where did you go? There you are! Now, I could have taken the injury on the other guy, but I really do like hunting down the upset. What just happened to me? Someone has flipped the lag switch. Ah, you got live! Now I understand why you were so confident. Ah! That was good, that was good, that was good. You're not gonna catch me that easy, though. Ah, I really thought I had you on that. Damn. Good blind, good blind. Alright, we gotta give up on that one. It's not going well for us, and it's just hurting our time. We haven't even gotten an injury. We burned a couple very, like, good pallets to burn, but yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I kinda wanna get pressure back over here. Okay, that hasn't moved. That's good. It has, but there's no additional pressure on it from earlier when I was over there. Nothing happening there. Nothing. Oh, big movement in Shack. Big movement in Shack. Alright. Get you off of that. Pull you off. That was a grab! That was absolutely just a grab right off of that pallet. That is some hobnobbery. Goddamn lies. Alright. I'm gonna come back and kick this. That was a fucking grab right off of that, though. You all saw it. You saw the animation start. Sheva is a dead person. Like, I got that. Absolute nonsense that they... Wow! And they already healed Shane? That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about with teams that are just very on top of absolutely everything they need to be doing. Makes Clown very frustrating to play. This is not the first, like, SEAL Team 6... Oh, wrong bottle. Wrong bottle. That's embarrassing. This is not the first, like, SEAL Team 6 I played against today, either. Yeah, and there they are, right back on it to finish that up. And there goes you. Who the fuck are you? I haven't even seen you before. Are you Adam Francis? What? You are Adam Francis. What is this skin? Alright. Yeah, and they've healed up everybody else again, and they've popped 2 gens, and I just don't understand, man. I don't understand how teams pressure every single different type of thing at the exact same time like that. I mean, I can hear you fall, Adam. I'm not deaf. I'm just having a bad match. There's a difference. God damn, and that generator is just fucking chugging along already. Yeah, I do understand what people are saying when they say that gen progress is just a bit too fast. I hear that complaint online on Reddit all the time. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm a survivor, it takes me forever to get a gen done. And then I play a match like this where the survivors just genuinely do not stop pulling them. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. There's literally nothing I can do to stop them from just getting every single thing done before I can knock everybody. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Philly's cheating. I see what's happening. Do your gens. I'm not gonna deal with a cheater. This is nonsense. It was weird if it happens once, but I've dropped 0 frames. That doesn't just happen by coincidence twice. You guys can finish that. I don't care. I'm not gonna fight you anymore. I'm not playing against a cheater. Ah, okay, so I'm not crazy. They fucked with me. Alright. Tisk. Absolutely tisk from you. Absolutely tisk. Are you the one? Yeah, you're the one. Tisk fucking tisk. Absolutely disrespectful. That's so pathetic. Imagine having the audacity. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm not worried about it for a second with you. Get the fuck out of here. Heal yourself. I know that you can. Yeah, don't do it now that I know about it. You guys are good. Finish your gen so I can go home. So I can go into a match that's not riddled with a fucking cheater. That's so funny. I wasn't gonna say anything the first time, but I was like, man, that was a weirdly timed lag spike that put me way behind them. Yeah, look at that very quick heal. But just long enough that it's not suspicious. For sure, for sure, for sure. Fucking trash. That's so funny. Finish your damn gen so I can go. Are you all PC or not? I can't even chat with any of you. I can just report them and just submit a report to behavior. That's wild. That's wild, dude. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at me just jumping around. Lost no frames and had 0 issues in any match prior to this. But for sure it happens every time I get close to Kate. Alright. For sure, for sure. There you go. Gate's open. Get your asses out of here. I'm not dealing with that. I don't have a build to deal with cheaters. Get out of here. Get gone. Get going. Don't act like you did anything cool or unique. Your team cheated for this. Go. Go. I don't want your presence. Go. Go. Are you guys just standing at the other door to teabag as if you won this? As if Philly did not... Okay. Okay. Get the hell out of here, Philly. I hope your teammates are doing the same. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Come on. Go. Come on. Come on. Go. Get out the door. Can't believe it. I don't think any of them are going to be able to see the chat, but I'm still going to say it. GG's. Love to see my first cheater on stream. Exciting. Well played. GL with next. And then we're gonna pop in here and we're gonna report our Kate for exploits. Lagged heavily whenever approaching and immediately healed the one time I damaged them. I like that they stuck around to see it and then left. I don't know if they can see chat, but if they can, I got your ass. I see you. I saw that shit. You ain't slick. Why wouldn't happen with anybody else in any game prior to that, or with anybody else in that match? Everybody else I chased, normal chases. You, for some reason, I kept jumping back, and then you insta-healed, and then looked at me like you've done something clever here. You didn't. Congratulations, though. You did make it to where I have to stick on this stupid challenge for one more mission, for one more match. That's alright. We'll move back into being a good old, safe, helpful survivor on Nicholas Kim Coppola. Here we go. I'm a national treasure, and I'm gonna keep you safe. Ooh, we've got 2 million blood points. Popper boy Nicholas up to level 40. Bam. Get that done real quick. Hello, hello, hello. Crossed face. GLHF. Hit him with the good luck, have fun. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm really trying to lean in a bit of benevolence, so hanging around injured will probably, you know, get survivors to come over to me when they're injured. They're like, oh, we're both hurt, we can heal. And then I can be like, aha, joke's on you. Healing you is all I needed to heal me. Now I get to be both benevolent and selfish at the same time. Man, so many fucking cakes. I'm gonna have cake for years. With how off and on I tend to play this game, I'm gonna have cake for years. I have 1,000 on this guy. I've got like 400 on the clown. I got a couple hundred on like pretty much every... Oh, hey, the people... Anybody viewing, Initial C says hi. They said nothing, but I'll say... Oh. I was gonna say they said nothing, but I'll say they said hi. One of our survivor friends here says hi to the Twitch chat. We'd love to see you. Initial C, that's what their name was. I was like, I just said it out loud and immediately forgot. My brain functions. I'm good. I'm good. I wish Nicolas Cage had more of a clown outfit. I really just want to be the clown on both Survivor and Killer. I'm really excited for Art the Clown. He's supposedly coming in Terrifier. Oh, I'm so hyped for having another clown to play as. I also just realized that I never updated this to 3. Oh, and we just yeah, update that to 3. I did not get a pinky out of the last one, so now we officially are again Survivor sided. We've escaped more than we've killed. We've had 2 upsetting losses as clown. Oh, but on one of the losses we did get a pinky because someone was too cocky. Yeah, I don't know about what that sound was, but I didn't trust the side it was coming from, and I'm just gonna walk away. What is that? What is that sound? Oh my god! Holy, that was scary shit. Please tell me there's a pallet here. 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 Where the hell is a pallet? Oh my god! Good lord. Thank you for that whiff. But I'm not gonna make it to the next one. I could not find a pallet until I was already dead. Oh my lord. Why were they undetectable at the beginning? Absolutely looked the wrong way. I felt like since we were over here and more of the map was that direction, they were more likely to be that way. But hey, way to go, guys. Way to at least bust out a gen. While I ran myself right into the Houndmaster's clutches and said, take me, dog mommy. Hey! Is that our Sable? Thank you, Sable. I appreciate it. Are you just gonna hunt me down? Okay, I was like, please don't just kill me, Houndmaster. I would like to survive. Oh, Initial C? You got my ass? Initial C, I don't know if this is gonna go well for us. I don't know how tunnel vision they are, but oh, okay. You heal fast. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help. Now, is that helping my benevolence? No. But shit ass! Alright, well, since that's held up by thrilling tremors. I'm really scared that they're undetectable and just hanging around again. Okay. Oh my god, they are just undetectable and hanging around! Oh, they're just lurking in the background! That's so scary! The fuck? Actually illegal. I think they're using Insidious. That's so funny. I've not seen anybody run Insidious ever? I don't think I've ever seen a killer run Insidious. Okay, jump scare Houndmaster, for sure. Hooking people and then just kind of hanging out in the lurch waiting for someone to run past so they can just emerge. No, Initial! I got you, don't you worry. Okay. And Scourge Hook, it looks like. Oh, and Barbecue? It does seem like you kind of knew right where I was. And again, where's a damn pallet, dude? This shit's ass. Pallet. Where is a pallet? There's finally one there, but that's so far without one. There's no, like, side tunnels or windows or doors or nothing. Really tried to pull the killer as far away from that hook as I possibly could, though. Hopefully I did some work for you guys. They're coming back upstairs. There is somebody down here hanging out. It's injured. Oh, Sable. I can't believe I missed that skill check. You are a liar. Let me heal you first, please. Let me heal you first, please. My resurgence is going to do really good work for us here if you let me heal you first. Oh, fuck you. Fucking A, lady. Voorhees, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, Voorhees. I appreciate it, but this has happened to me on like 4 different matches today, where I've just been tunneled out because I got the moniker. I get it. Oh, and they brought a Mori to kill me. I understand. I understand. So sorry, everybody. Oh, YouTube's gonna really like that. A national treasure if ever I saw one. GG's well played. So sorry, Sable. GL with next. Yeah, I think that's the 4th time I've had killers just like immediately give up anything they're doing to show up the moment I get unhooked. I didn't realize that's what that Houndmaster was doing. She didn't do it on the first one, but I should have seen it on that one. I should have known that was coming. That's okay, we're getting right back into pinky hunting. And this is the chance for Clown to tie it up. Survivors have been pulling ahead, and that death is exactly what Clown needed to start eking ahead. Now, what are we running here? Did we decide that we wanted to change any of this? I don't know, I feel like it went hard enough. The problem was that just the last match we had a cheater. I think the big goal right now is just don't run into any cheaters. Can't believe we had a cheater. That's so funny. That's so exciting. I've never had one on stream before. As soon as I noticed, I was like, hold on. We're gonna give you 2 more chases to double check. But I think there's something fishy going on here. So we've got a couple flashlights. Not too worried about it. I think the ghouls forever entwined will keep us on the winning end of most of those exchanges. As long as I get at least 3 health states first before they try a save, I should be able to get that going. Forever entwined. Every time a survivor loses a health state, you get a token. For every token, you pick up and drop people faster. So it'll help me just kind of get up and go just before they can get that blind off, because most people have it timed down to a science where they wait a second, then start blinding you, and that little hesitation they have will be exactly what I need to get them up off the ground before I get a blind. If they try and play a little too aggressively and blind me. They don't always. Alright, time for a little outsourcing. Gotta go do a little research. Some market research. See where my prospective clients are. I see a prospective client right here. Would you like some juice? I don't know what the plan there was. Are you trying to be funny? Because if you're trying to be funny, I really do appreciate that. If you were... Is your name Tutorial? Are you like brand new to this game? Did you actually think that was gonna blind me? If you're brand new to this game, I'm gonna feel really bad. I'll give you 1 more chase to determine how brand new I think you are to this. The problem was you were my obsession, and it's hard for me to not just kind of zero in on that. You know, I see that someone's my obsession, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna kill you then. I was gonna say, I saw that blue jumpsuit, Ash! Good dodge, that was a good dodge. You dodged the heavier onset of gobbledygook. Yeah, I gotcha! You ain't gonna fool me on that one though, buckaroo. Alright, and now I've already got 4 stacks of my Forever Entwined, which means that these guys are not going to be blinding me fast enough to get hooks, to get shoulder saves anymore. Now I see that hook save coming in hot. And you know what they say about a clown seeing a hook save. You know I gotta go for that. Gotcha, Dwight. Oh, I got her. Gotcha, Dwight. You're not making that pallet. Not without a little injury first. Not without a little parting gift from your favorite birthday clown. I'm gonna get this door open, actually. I'm gonna let Dwight have a little bit of breathing room. Does Mr. Puddles have a favorite dessert to make with all the pinkies? I do kind of like a flesh cobbler. I'm a big fan of flesh cobbler. I think that goes pretty hard around the holidays. My great grandmother used to make some wonderful lady fingers. But I wasn't a huge fan of the kind of aftertaste they would give. Ah, damn it! I kind of fucked that up. But hey, we got the pallet burn. We got the pallet burn. That's what Clown was looking for with that. Honestly, the pallet burn is going to be all that Clown needed. Yeah, Dwight, you're going to want to move around the other outside edge of this. Is there another pallet out here? No, but there's a fall now? Ooh, that's fascinating. We're going to get a swing just so we can recoil a little faster. I kind of fucked that up. You kind of want to swing before you come off the roof. I've learned if you do a swing right before you drop off the roof, it can kind of eat the impact that falling off the roof takes and get you moving forward again a little faster. Interesting. No aura. Oh, there's the aura. I was like, should have gotten aura on that. Alright, we'll get some speed going. We'll get a reload going. That is chugging along. Gonna have to get a kick on that real quick. So sorry. Get that regressing. This is also just absolutely cruising. Cruising. Got you. It was a nice loop, Ash. It was a nice loop. The problem is I've been doing this for like 4,000 hours and I've seen every loop you could imagine. Got you. Feels nice to hit him directly with a bottle. You're not going to make that window. So sorry to be the one to have to tell you this. You don't make that window on a medium vault against the Clown. Alright, so they did bring 2 flashlights in with them, but I've seen no attempt at a save. I think that these people, at least Totori and biggest guy here, might actually be pretty new. And it does make me feel a little bit like I'm noob stomping. So maybe I'll go a little bit easier on them. We'll see. We'll feel it out. I think Equipped Goose did a good chase, and I haven't seen Ion yet. They're doing a good job at disappearing into the background every time. Alright, well, Ion, you really fucking sandbagged the shit out of Dwight there. If you hadn't pulled that pallet, Dwight makes that away from me 10 times out of 10. Got you. Ah, got you. Oh, I was like, do we get that injury? Yeah, go for it. Blind me. I don't care. Go for the double blind. I dare you. I got the injury on that. I'm happy. And that was a speed up for me, not a slowdown for you like you may have thought. And that vault is going to put you in death because I already opened that door. That's exactly what we wanted. Alright. So Goose is also, or Ion is also not incredible in chase. That does kind of make me feel like what I said was true earlier and that this is a pretty newer team. They also have not gotten this pickup on Dwight yet, which is pretty surprising. So this is not a super coordinated team for sure, Like I said, no one's gone for flashlight saves, so I think that they're pretty unconfident in their ability to get those too. Oh, this is a 5-gen game right now. Oh, brutal. I was going to say, I think that they're probably hanging out by gens too, not realizing that they're webbed for almost 60 seconds. And that Clown absolutely wants you to wait on gens right now. I almost gave you that blind. You can go down one more time. I think I'm the Houndmaster from last match. GG's. Hell yeah. Good game, man. Unfortunate timing for you to show back up downstairs when I was trying to get that heal off. It was a good game though. I like Snug. I like that you have the new poodle. I don't remember what the poodle's name is. Oh man, I feel really bad. You guys are clearly new at this. I think I let these guys go. Honestly, I think I let these guys go. I think I look for what's his nuts one more time. Ion 5x4. I think I look for him one more time, and then I try and just kind of let y'all go. Look for Vittorio Toscano. Neither one of you are the one I'm looking for, which means that those other blood trails running off this direction was Vito. Are you Vito? You're Ash. Which makes you Vito. Where were these bloods? Ah. You guys are all too easy to find. Ash, get out of here. Be harder to find. You guys are bad at this. Where's Vittorio Toscano? Vittorio, are you back on this gen? Oh, you are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Ah, good call. Alright, well. Oh, was that Last Stand? Oh, an incredible perk! I never see anyone use Last Stand. It is using Thrilling. I was fun using Thrilling. That perk gave me so much value for real. Oh, Thrilling Tremors. I was like, Thrilling? I'm not a lot of people run Thrilling Tremors, so it's not one I'm super familiar with. It went off right as I was getting to a gen, too. Right as I was going to grab one, I saw Thrilling Tremors go off, and I was like, God damn it. You got me. Alright. This guy's very mind gameable, so we're just gonna try and catch him out. Do you burn that? You don't? You don't make that window against against Clown while I have haste. So sorry to tell you this. You needed to burn that pallet. Alright, so we'll put you down in basement. We'll kind of issue the challenge to your injured team to save you. I think that I'm just M2ing from here. Maybe I just go around and throw bottles at them. I feel really bad for this team. They are not having a good go of it. I think these guys are, like, incredibly new. And I feel really bad. I feel like I'm, like, curb stomping these guys. I kind of want to just walk around throwing speed bottles for the rest of the match. Does that feel patronizing as, like, new survivors? Is it better for me to just kill you, or is it better for me to let you go? I don't know. I feel bad as someone with too many hours in this game, killing a bunch of people who clearly have no hours in this game. I guess I see you, Ash. I just threw that bottle to let you know that I am aware of your presence. Hey, they did save you. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. They actually went down there and pulled you off the ropes. Do you see this one coming, Ash? Oh, I went too high. I went too high. Didn't go far enough. There's the sweet spot. Damn, I haven't hit anybody with one of those on-gen bottles. I feel a little bad, man. Like I said, these guys are not very good at this. And it makes me feel bad killing them all. Yeah. Got you. Maybe that's what I'm doing now. Maybe Clown's just going for funny long shots. Ha! Got you! Hold on. Look at me go! I know exactly where they are. You guys can't hide from Clown. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, go, get it, go, take it, take it. Oh, that guy's not on that gen anymore. Damn. Are you still on this gen? Oh, did you leave that gen too, or did I just not get close enough? I just didn't get close enough. We'll reload and give her another shot. Okay, okay, they finished it, they finished it. Let's get another one on this gen. Bad shot, bad shot. Nope, not far enough. There it is. I don't think there's anybody on this gen anymore. Did you run away? Oh, he did. Do you think they're on the one in the house? Maybe that's the move. Got you right outside the door, Vito! You can't run from me. Got you! Did you run back out to this one? No? Got you again. Aim low. Bam! Got you outside the door. Can't hide from me. Are you on this gen? Got you. Can we get one over the top? Got you! With the rainbow! Hey, that's the one that they finished. Yeah! Did I land it? Oh, there's no one over there. Oh, they're over on this door. They're over on this door. No, wait, no. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I pick up and drop really fast. You'll be off my shoulder in no time. I didn't realize you were trying to open a treasure chest. You can open that. I was just trying to get a stab. I didn't mean to stab to like pick you up, man. I'm so sorry. GG's well played. GL with next. So sorry for the chest grab. Was just trying to bonk you. Oh, none of them are even able to see the chat. Ah! I was friendly to them for nothing. They can't even see my kind words. Alright. Well, that's fine. Like I said, I would have felt bad, and we got our challenge done anyway. There was no need to kill all those people. Start a chase with 20 different survivors. Well, that's gonna take me forever. Let's get her going. Yeah, let's just keep this load up. I like it. I didn't collect a pinky in that one, but I am going to increase my pinky count to 3 because I absolutely could have collected a pinky in that one whenever I wanted. Those guys were not good at hiding. They were very much in the public eye very often. Unfortunate game state for them. Very, very fast out of the gate. I kind of want to mess with this run. Let's see what happens to the next Survivor and Killer games. Survivor game. Oh no, crab mode and M2 only. Okay, so for Survivor, we're crab mode, which means that I can't use W and S for my movement. So let's go in here and turn this into insert and turn this into delete. Oh no, wait. Wrong letter. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to fix that. Right as we get into the match. We're gonna have to fix that real fast as we get into the match. Hold on. I've made a horrible mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. I've done something heinous. Okay, so we are going to real quick like The moment we get in past this loading screen, we're going to hop into our options. We're going to set left back to A, and then we're going to set S to delete. That way I can't use W and S for movement, and I only can go left and right, like a crab. And that will be crab mode for Survivor. Okay, controls, U are A, U are delete. All right, now I can't use W. Oh, interesting. Why did it still work? Controls. Oh, that was for killer. You can still move. Survivor. Insert. Delete. Now you'll notice I can't move forward or backwards. I can only move left and right. So we're gonna be playing on this map, only moving left and right. And we're gonna be running from the first, only moving left and right. But we can still work on gens. We're gonna pre-run, we're gonna double back. Eat it. Absolutely get wrecked first. Absolutely get got. I think there's a corner somewhere. Perfect. Oh, and he gave up on me. He wasn't ready for crab tech, honestly. Oh. Hold on. Oh no! The stealth of crab tech has failed me. Yep, that's okay. Crab tech will be your undoing. You're so unprepared for crab tech is the thing. Oh god! He figured out the solution to crab tech!
No, please, let's just stop for a moment. Take a deep breath.
Oh, he walked right past that hook. Does he make it to another one? How dense are the hooks? Alright, he easily does. I didn't let him hit me with the gun, though. That's good. We dodged 2 gunshots, and that made him give up on that ruse. We're on 3 different gens! Incredible! See, crab mode gaming really set us up for victory. Oh, no. Oh, and David has really set us up for defeat. Now, Kate, there's no way for you to know that I'm crab mode gaming, and that you should leave me on the hook and that I'm not really helping the team. But it does hurt that you would do the clock before you came for me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He's on a Rebecca. Are you gonna heal me here? Is that an option? Is that something I could get? Nope. Oh man, crab gaming, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh wait, no. I want to try and heal someone else without a medkit. Oh man, trying to move around like this. Ah, damn it, that generator's already done. Okay. Okay, we're good. Work our way around this wall over here. I think that there's a generator usually around over here. There's not. That's okay. Honestly, this will be good. This will be a good thing for me to engage in. It's better for me to be doing something productive consistently than looking for generators I might not find. And honestly, while doing this productive thing, I've been able to look over and spy that there is a generator down this hallway. So that'll be very good for me. We can just run there right after. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get on this side of it so that I'm a little less obvious. Oh, I'm exhausted while I'm on a gen. Fascinating. It's cutting my iron will. Oh, he's still chasing Rebecca. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have gotten off gen. You just gotta trust in the skills of the crab. shit ass. Can I at least get it to stop regressing? It's gonna be a big ask, I know. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. That exploded and I screamed and I'm crab mode and I'm injured. Yep. Absolutely eat it, Vecna. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Ah, shit ass. Alright, well, crab mode might have gotten me a little bit there. It's hard to know what's down the hallway, you know? And he can just shoot that gun so often. I really wish I was not being hooked as much as I am. It's making it really hard to get my benevolence. Okay, okay, okay. And Onyx Rubies is on the last one. Alright, we got some work out there at least. No, Ruby! I hope that that's... No, you should have stayed! You should have stayed! You shouldn't be getting off it to come help me! No! You should have been getting off it if he was chasing you! Don't come pull me down while we're still in the upside down and the generators need to be done! Ah! That's so disappointing. Can I have a heal? I really don't want to try and follow you somewhere to get my heal. Okay. Thanks, gang. Would have really loved to heal at some point. Damn. I really thought we were gonna make it out of this one. It was going pretty well for us despite crab mode. And then our team left us to rot. Look at all those full health teammates. Look at all those hookless teammates that could have taken a hook state or come and taken a hit. That just avoided me like the plague. It's like they knew that I was crab mode and decided to let me perish. I do see that. Thank you so much, Serbia, for spinning our killer wheel. That means that because I got impatient and spun it myself, this next killer will walk around with 2 different detriments to themselves. GG's well played. GL with next. And we're gonna get out of there, but not before we fix this real quick, like. Put W and S back on my controls so I can walk like a normal human being again. And then we're gonna flip ourselves over to our demo wheel here. And we're gonna spin the killer wheel again. Oh, wait, cancel. Okay. M2 only, and I cannot kick. Okay. So if I'm playing M2... Oh, don't forget Chihuahua! Thank you very much, Serbia. I appreciate it. M2 only. Nemesis M2 only. Can't kick a gen. Let's do this. Let's Nemesis M2 only. I'm not allowed to kick, but I can get gens regressing in other ways. So let's do... Pain res... Let's do, turn back the clock. Let's do, disillusion could be good since I'm not allowed to kick pallets. If I can't get my mutation up high enough to start breaking them with my whip, it'll be nice to break them, have them break their own pallets. And then we're gonna need something to let me know where people are in some capacity. Maybe we'll go Weave Attunement. Yeah, maybe we'll go Weave Attunement. And then this is just funny add-ons for Nemesis to keep the zombies running at max speed. That's right. I already did my survivor match for this run. Alright, M2 only, and I'm not allowed to kick. Can't kick doors, can't kick pallets, can't kick generators, and I'm not allowed to use my punch. In fact, just so I don't accidentally do it, let's go into controls, killer, how do I attack? Attack is left mouse. Attack is now delete. I literally cannot M1 even if I want to. I have to M2. If I sneak my thumb over and hit delete, that's such blatant cheating. I'll just have to turn around and let all 4 of them walk out the door. You know? So I've turned off my M2. I've also made it to where the interaction button... No, that was just for my attack. What is my button to interact with things? To, like, kick and stuff like that. Activate ability, use power... Alright. I'm not sure. It looked like it was probably spacebar. I could have tried to turn that off, but we'll just get it. I'll just remember not to kick things. I like turning off the abilities, though. I like turning off the controls and just having, like, a really fun... An escape cake! Oh, if only I could thoroughly punish that behavior. But instead, I'm M2 only and not allowed to kick, and I feel like I'm probably not going to be punishing that cake. The person bringing that's probably going to be punishing my ass for M2ing only. But hopefully between me and my zombies, we can get some magic happening. My zombies are going to be fast as shit, dude. These guys aren't ready for how fast these zombies are going to be. Alright. We got no info to start off with, so we're just going to kind of get walking. We got no info and no zombies to start out. So we're just gonna kind of get walking and keep our eyes and ears peeled. There we go. And we'll see someone eventually like that. Now we're gonna play like we didn't, but of course we did. And now he'll know that we did. Yeah, like he'll know that we did at this point. So we're just gonna start going for it. Oh no, I've done a mistake! Oh shit. Okay, I do still need that to be click so that I can actually shoot the tentacle strike. Okay, so M2 only, but I do actually still need to be able to shoot the M2. I should probably give up on this chase. This guy seems fairly confident in this little tile that he's got me on. Oh, I say as I've got him once. Damn. That was good, that was good, that was good. Got you! How do you like them apples? I'll catch you just on the regular pass. Boom! Got you again. There it is, and we're mutated. Cleaned up that whole chase with just the whip. He was running my ass for a bit there, though. Just no good. I could try and make it to that one. We might make it to that. I think we make it to this Scourge Hook. I wish it wasn't so far away, but that's alright. There we go. Definitely need some Scourge Hook out there. We get some zombie information. That zombie sees somebody. That's going to be huge for us. Just kind of knowing where people are and where they're headed. Gonna be big info. Gotta love when the zombies tell us things like that. Okay, so you heard someone over here. Oh, there we go. There's some scratchies. There's some scratchers. You in the locker? Yeah, you are! You ain't hiding in the locker from me. Let's go. We love a free Scourge Hook. Thank you so much. So much? Thank you so much. Okay. Hey, that one exploded. Alright. And that one exploded and has no progress on it post-exploding. That's incredible news, honestly. Oh, zombies found somebody? Alright, we got injured party? Well, we've got infected party. Gotcha. We're mutated enough to break those now, bucko. Good dodge. I was hoping to bait it out, but... I mean, I'll just grab you out of the locker. I'm not opposed to grabbing. I'm allowed to do that one, buddy. Ah, decisive strike play. I see, I see. That makes a lot of... I did think it probably was. That makes a lot of sense. But also, I didn't want to assume. Boom, gotcha. And boom goes the dynamite. If you camp the pallet, I got you. If you didn't camp the pallet, I got you. You kind of were in a lose-lose situation there, Soxy. But I'm not gonna deal with you coming up and explicitly decisive striking in my face like that. Like, you'll go on a hook for it. Your teammates have not been progressing gens at like a breakneck speed so far, so I'm not too worried about committing to a chase with you. Ooh, nice. Hey, Asylum, how's it going? Now, is that progressing? Can I turn back the clock on you? It's not even progressing. Are you progressing? No. Are you progressing? Are any of these gens progressing? So all of you are just consistently working together on gens? That does make it a little annoying, but it's wildly inefficient. Gonna try and hit me? Aw, good move to not try and hit me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's just, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I have to leave that, I have to leave that, I have to leave that. I have to leave that until she's okay. It's because I put it back on the mouse. That's why I wanted to take it off the mouse, because I knew if I had the temptation, I'd use it. Oh, I can't believe I just punched her. It's because she came out of the window and I just like, bat! Hard not to. Alright. So we'll leave her alone. Oh, she got hit by a zombie, though. Incredible. Got you. Don't want to play pallets against Nemesis. I'm kind of like Huntress in that regard. All right. Getting those whips out there. Getting those whips out there. Can I get a scourge hook? Can I get a scourge hook? Ah, that's really far away. I don't think I make that. All right. Just remember that Shane still has a token. Soxify just went down to a zombie, which is kind of incredible work. Does zombie get your ass? Where's my other zombie? Oh. Oh, they're back up and running. They must have killed that other zombie. Oh, I see scratchers. See just the briefest. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're catching them. Oh, I hear someone injured. Nice. Nice bait. Is that live? You getting distance? No? No, just another good bait to get me back to this. I'm really just trying to keep you here until my zombie can get you. Got you! Got you out the window. I'll take that. I'll take that shot every day. Now, is there any way this is decisive strike still? No? Okay, perfect. It's like there's a non-zero chance. Man, really abundant scourge hooks on this side of the level, and really just pure famine on the other side. I wish I hadn't accidentally punched Mill, because there's somebody I wanted to hook. Them and Shane both have a scourge hook token left to give me. Now, Mill just got the unhook over here, I would assume. They did get the heal. Oh, oh. Got you. Get that nice whip around. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Gotcha. It's like, just give me a second to line it up. Just give me a second to line it up. Just gotta make sure that I get this right this time. Oh, there we go. Scourge hook for Shane. That's exactly what we need. We gotta keep kind of applying pressure because they've only got 2 gens left to do now. So we gotta get a token out there. No way for me to know what gen just popped, but that's okay. Gonna try and get in view of some of them. See if we can't hit a turn back the clock on something. Alright, turn back the clock's gonna do wonders for us there. And this is a new person we're finding? Oh, you've already been... No, 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 it's Mill. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not entirely new. Gotcha. You really should have pre-dropped that. Okay. Like, if you're gonna stay near it, you really should pre-drop. If you're gonna try and stay near a pallet against Nemesis, you really just gotta slap them down. Gotcha. Alright. Because if you don't just slap them down and you try and, like, hit me with the pallet... That happened because I tried to pick her up. I take no fault in that. You can't goad me into a snafu twice, Mill. Alright, well, I guess Kazulu is just gonna let Shane perish on that hook. Which seems crazy. Oh, okay, okay, they made it just in time. They made it just in time. I take no credit for that pallet break. I see you, Ada. I see you. Gotcha. Hit you with the infection. Ada, where are you going? Gotcha! Hit him with the zombie, hit him with the zombie, get him with the zombie. Zombie, put in that work. Oh, I almost got you there anyway. My whip is long as hell right now. Got you! My whip is long as hell right now, you don't understand! Break that real quick. Now, where could that have been? Oh, Shane. A bold move to clear your infection. It's like you are completely confident that this nemesis is gonna only whip you. Oh, I almost got you. Gotcha. Hit him with the one time. Gotta do it with the two time. Really? That didn't count as hitting you, huh? Gotcha. Alright, M2 no kicking has actually worked out fairly well for Nemesis. He's a killer who can really thrive off banking on that M2. You're not gonna want to heal right now, ladies. Why do I see you? Oh, weave attunement! Incredible aura reading on that. Do I get this? Do I get this? Do I get this? Yeah, I get that! God, I love how long the whip is at tier 3. It's so good. Alright. No need for Scourge Hooks anymore. I'll end this match with one Scourge Hook token left and it's Mills. But that'll have to be fine. Now, where is this lady? I think we're going to walk back to Shack, actually, and play for Hatch. Make sure that she doesn't get it. Okay, no Hatch over here. Now the hunt is on. Oh, there we go. Hunt is on, but I've seen you. Yep, good job. You don't get to blind me. Just go in the hatch. Yep, I see you. Ah, survivors are so annoying. I swear they genuinely are the most annoying things in the world. Thank you for at least letting me get another hit on you, I guess. GG's well played. GL with next. Just leave. You didn't even beat me in points with the escape. Gonna give them an unsportsmanlike. Because there's just no need. Good games, though. Good games. Happy that that one worked out. I think I'm gonna spin them again. I just like spinning the wheels, is the thing. The problem is I just like spinning the wheels. Oh, also, before I forget, we gotta update our counts. We gotta update our counts. We got one more escape. I keep forgetting to update them. I'm really good at this. Alright, and then we're gonna flip back to demo wheel. We're gonna spin all the wheels. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I just like doing the wheels. They're just fun. Perkless? Switch hands. Switch hands and hag game. Alright, alright, alright. So for this one, on the survivor side, I'm going to be playing mouse and keyboard, and I'm just going to be swapping my hands around so that my right hand, or my right hand is on WAS and D, and my left hand is on the mouse. And then hag game is self-explanatory. It's just a game where I play as the hag, the killer I am the worst at. GG's, man. Hey, GG's, Mill. It was a good run. I ran right past that rock, and I was like, man, I swear, if Hatch spawns up there, that's gonna suck for me. And then I took the wrong path around the edge of it, but that was a good game. I was M2 only, and I accidentally punched you in the back of the head once. I'm really sorry about that. Hag game. Gotta play as hag. I don't need to be crossed hands for this. I can at least get set up, and then... Hag game, what even works for hag? Realistically, actually, a hex build probably goes hard on hag. So let's keep Devour Hope and Ruin, but let's get rid of the third seal. We'll trade it out for Thrill of the Hunt, and then we'll trade out a last slot for Pentimento. Just go full scumbag hex build. And then on this, we'll get the Rusty Shackles so it's silent. And we'll get... Decreases radius to 0 when a survivor triggers. No, we don't want them to have the radius. Survivors in the trigger zone are hindered. Oh, removes the ability to teleport to traps, though. Okay, that's not good. The hag can teleport to any phantasm trap in the level. Phantasm trap teleport gains a cooldown of 10 seconds. I think this disfigured ear might be pretty good. Is there something that increases the range of them triggering it? Or maybe decreases the range of them triggering it? Yeah, decrease the range of them triggering it. Oh, so I'm doing challenges? Yeah, so every match I've got this demo wheel here. So I've got on the left side a survivor wheel and on the right side a killer wheel of different like challenges to do. So on the left side for Survivor, next match I'll be running switched hands, and then I'm running a hag game as my oops, didn't mean to spin that, as my penalty for the killer match. And then there's also a channel point redemption where you can spin to make me spin it another time. I'm not doing that. This match is not no sound. But if you were to pay to make me spin the killer wheel, then I would spin it again and add on that in addition to whatever else I was already doing that. So if you spun it like 3 or 4 times, we could get a match where I'm not wearing my glasses, have no sounds, switched hands, playing the hag. It could really fuck me up. I just find them more exciting. I don't know. There's something about just fucking around as the survivor that makes it more fun to me. Alright, switch hands. So you beat us while doing a challenge? Technically, yeah. M2 and no kicking wasn't so hard for Nemesis, though. He has a lot of workaround around that because his tentacle can kick, essentially. And then once I get it to tier 3, it's like a gun. It has so much range. Catching people in those windows and whatnot's a breeze. But yes, I did in fact play that match under restraints. And someone spun the wheel, so I did have 2 challenges active on that Nemesis run. This will probably be my worst performance ever, though. Switched hands on Survivor is gonna be bad for me. Let's hit him with the good luck, have fun. Typed with my incorrect hand. Oh, it's okay though, guys. We got the Rizzler on our side. I feel good about this. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mill. I really appreciate that. Hey, we hit our follower goal of 60 people. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's so exciting. Thank you so much, man. Y'all make Mr. Puddles so happy, even though I'm not playing Mr. Puddles so much today because of the challenges. Only 2 cakes? Who are these survivors I'm in here with only bringing 2 cakes? I swear to God, if those cakes are me and the killer, I'm gonna lose it. Me and the killer, the only ones bringing in food. My hag's bringing in food from a year ago, but it's still good. It hasn't spoiled yet. I mean, it was already spoiled when we got it. It was kind of made of body parts, but it hasn't, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think they've spoiled to the point where the hag won't eat them. Oh, man. The hag looks like she's spoiled already, so she at least has that in common. Okay, so I can run like normal now, at least, I say, as I'm running. Oh, moving the camera feels so bad. Okay, we're going this way, we're going this way, we're going this way. Where is a generator? This is where I'm gonna do my best work, for sure. There it is. Gonna keep a watchful eye out for this killer. He could be anywhere. Oh, first skill check, great though. Way to go, Pinky. I knew I could trust you. Ooh, and we got a boon. Circle of Healing and Shadow Step. Shadow Step's gonna be incredible for what I'm doing to us right now. Sorry if this is barfy to look at. It's barf. Oh, the unknown. Okay. That's actually probably really good for me. Ah, run! I'm not gonna be doing much looking behind me, unfortunately.
Keep going back to the toy store. You can't
We're just gonna kinda hold shift and W. We're just gonna kinda use our intrinsic knowledge of what these tiles kinda look like to— Oh, hello! We can take a shot, technically, but we don't have to. Oh, he gave up on us. He saw my superior skills and simply surrendered. I heard him teleport, which means he actually probably teleported in front of us to try. Okay, now we're gonna heal ourselves. But we're only gonna— Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we're only gonna do the one, and then we're gonna try and get back to where people are, but we're just gonna try and get back to where people are now. Can I— Are you hurt? No? Tiny, clammy hands. Sounds like my first girlfriend. Sorry. Alright. First gen done. We got 2 gens, almost 3 gens done before the first hook. Now that is probably just because this unknown is having a bad game and is having a hard time keeping up map pressure. But I'm gonna say that's purely on me. I think I did that. I think I removed his map pressure with my superior looping skills that he just wasn't ready for. He wasn't ready for how good I was in the loop. Okay, thank you. We're good, excuse me. I'm gonna try and go upstairs, because the generator that Devil's Eyes is by, if I were to do the other one out on the road, would kind of leave us in a bad 3-gen. So I'm gonna hop on this one. Sable finishing that is not bad. And now we've got this, the one in the road, I think one back here, and I think one back there. Alright. I think we're, for the most part, safe. I'm gonna try and sneak back up there. Now, should I be going for the unhook, actually? Yeah, I should be going for the unhook. Oh, never mind. They're going for the unhook. I see all of them and the killer over there. Alright, we're just gonna go back upstairs and get back on this generator then. That he undoubtedly kicked. Yep, he did come up and kick it. So I was right to run in fear. Oh, Devil's Eyes. Oh, Devil's Eyes. I was coming for you, but then they had the chase over there. Ah, shit. Shit ass. I don't want you to go to second stage. Okay. Now we're gonna hide. Well, Clammy Hands is in chase. I guess we could. Oh, but it also sounds like they're coming up here. So maybe we'll just hide in this little side room here. Yeah, what if I just kind of hung out and waited for whatever was gonna happen to happen? Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we go back. I'm so scared. I feel so clunky right now. I feel like I've never played this game before. Alright, if he gets close again... Whoa! Fucking god damn it. I just moved my hands to look at the keyboard. If he comes close again, I'm gonna sprint over and out of this room. I'm gonna sprint out that way. Fucking A, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am not trying to fuck this up as much as I am. Alright, we're gonna sprint over here, and using Shadow Step, we're gonna tuck ourselves into this little corner. And as long as he doesn't have nowhere to hide, we're golden. Alright. Alright, I will try not to do that to you again. I'm so sorry, Devil's Eyes. I just have to keep my camera pointed in the... Alright. As long as Double Eyes can see what I'm doing and learn and see to take them away, this should work out fine. You're doing incredible work, Devil. Okay, okay, okay. You know, it can only work so many times. Can only work so many times before he finally gets wise to what old Nicky Kim Coppola's pulling. Interesting. Did you guys hear that? He was opening lockers in that room right there. Okay. That was him leaving a double. But I also think that might have been him teleporting away to one. So let's try and dispel this. He'll get a notification about that. Okay, that's him leaving again. So now we'll get back in here and we'll actually put some progress on it this time. I wish my team would find another other generator to give him something else to be going and looking at. I don't know where the other ones really are. But this will be good. This will be good. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me, Rizzler. We get this. We get this. I commit. I fully commit. He can't stop me. He can't stop me, Rizzler. Don't give up. Yes! And he found Devil's Eyes, and that's all we needed in that moment. Alright. There's a door very close over here. I'll just go to this. Oh, no, I won't. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk over here. We're gonna walk over here. Oh, hello, Rizzler. I'll be honest, didn't expect to see you here. Oh, my hands. Okay, get him back over. Alright, now we're gonna try and go for that save. Now there is a door here. Do we think that unknown, yeah, okay, is camping him and this door? Alright. Incredibly unfortunate. Where are they? Where are they? I'm here. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. And we're golden! Look at that! Wrong hands and everything. We're golden. Can't stop us, can't stop us. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. GG's well played. Well played. Geo with next. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Way to go, everybody. Oh my god, my arms hurt. My wrists hurt, and not from what you would expect. Oh, right. Hag game. Damn it. I forgot. What's my mission right now? Is it to get kills? Start a chase with 20 different survivors. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so we're playing Hex and Traps. We're going to put traps on our hexes, and the moment people alert us to traps on the hexes, we're just going to try a pier and get some good chases in. I think Hag is like... Oh, I have outfits for Hag. I could be not bog standard. Could be cool gold. I could be this old woman. Let's see. I like old lady hair. Let's give you a nice little glow up, though. What about this one? Ooh, I like blue. And then what about your arms? We'll give you golden arms. And then we got to make sure that my rabbits are hooked up on my hook. Are hooked up on my hook. Here we go. Hey, would you like some jambalaya? I just made a fresh batch. Okay. Looks like I gotta get to work again. Maximum effort. Alright. Can I get the 4K with my worst killer? Oh, we got Screech Cobbler and Coconut Scream Pie. Look at that. Everybody bringing in a little treat from the past. The Hag can place up to 10 phantasm traps at once. Trigger traps, disorient survivors, and allow the Hag to teleport to them. Yeah, they do. So we've lowered the distance at which the traps trigger, because I'm going to be putting them like right next to hex totems. And I don't want people to accidentally trigger them running past without even knowing the totem is there. So we're going to be trying to put them like right on top of the totems, and then hopefully that 25% shorter detection range will hopefully help change it to where anybody that is touching, like anybody that triggers one, is actively touching and trying to destroy a totem. That's the idea, at least. I don't like that I don't see any close to me. That's really rough. Just right out of the gate, being so far from all of my totems as Hag is not great for me. It's not the worst thing to happen, but I definitely am not pleased to see it. We get a trap set down there. I'm going to try and get downstairs and get a trap hooked up before bad things happen to me. Now, why does it feel like there was a person, like, right here? Do you think that they saw me set that trap? Do you think that they know there's a totem back there? If so, that would be wildly unfortunate. I have to get down here. Now, that one may be a little obvious. And a stalwart survivor who's looking for my traps may actually notice that totem because of that trap. I'm going to bank on most of them not being so wise to Hag, only because she doesn't really see a lot of play. Did you vault and then vault back? What just happened? I literally heard you vault. That's insane. Alright. Very late for the first injury, but that's not terrible. I see both my totems still have their traps. I didn't get a trap on that last totem. I did let this chase take me away, which probably wasn't very smart in the grand scheme. Aw, damn. That was good. That was good. That was good. Really got my... but I got you on that one. Now, they are going to pop another gen, which sucks. And it's the one downstairs by one of my totems. Which sucks, but at the same... Fuck! Alright. And that's going to be GG's right there. That's going to be a hard loss from me. Like, truly, it doesn't matter what else I do. No, they didn't get ruined, but they did just get Devour Hope before I even got a single token on it. So I do not get to get any value out of that whatsoever. It's really cool. Love to see that. Pivot, because I can hear literally the entire team right out here. Just get out, just get a nice swath of injuries. That's really good for me. Getting everybody injured, I'm honestly fucking flabbergasted it gave you that pallet. That's insane. What do you fucking mean it gave you that pallet? Yep, and there goes the whole team healing. Again, not terrible because it's time spent not doing generators, but god damn it, you would have loved a dying state and all that. All that chaos and couldn't eke out one single dying state? Well, at least we got that person. I know you're playing Sprint Burst, just spend it. Alright. Make them sprint. It's really irritating all the things they are allowed to do while still maintaining Decisive Strike. But also, at the same time, if you're running Decisive Strike, expect to be tunneled. If you're gonna fuck with my chase like that, and then knock my head around and get off my shoulder immediately, prepare to be immediately tunneled. I will kill you. Got no issues with that. This is annoying. This whole situation of being too slow to make any decent progress on this chase while we're in it. And just kind of being forced to follow them all over. Oh, that's interesting that you led me to your teammate. Okay. I truly could not give a fuck less about that. Ah, damn it. And again, it feels like they see where I am around corners, man. I feel like they all know exactly where I am, where I'm coming from, what I'm doing, whenever I try to do it. Very, very, very frustrating. They've all got sprint bursts to get away from me. Didn't get this totem hexed, or didn't get this totem trapped, and then this is the one that they broke. Do you think it was stupid to pentamento that while there's a survivor right around Shack? Probably. Did I do it anyway? Yeah, because I'm stupid. Well, at least we won that little head fake on Shack. Not really getting us anywhere, though, in the grand scheme. Man, I really thought you were going to go for that window. Let me guess, there's a pallet. Of course there is. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This shit is frustrating. Yep, and she's completely gone. No fucking clue where she went. And soon enough her team will have her healed. And now this generator's about to pop, and there's nothing I can really do to stop that. Oh, man. Yep, I see you. And another generator just popped upstairs. And she faked on dropping that. And she'll make it over this. I'm gonna assume some kind of lithe or something. No, but it won't matter. Yeah, I just can't clean up any chases as Hag. I feel so incredibly fucking slow, man. It just feels terrible to play. I really do hate playing Hag. She feels so fucking weak on everything all the time. And there goes one of my pentamento totems. That was really more of a stopgap than anything else. There was no shot that that was going to save me. Yeah, I mean, if I have a chase like that, I could clean it up. But god, man, I can't believe that none of them have triggered a single one of my traps. They literally busted the most important totem for me to keep, and then haven't bothered with any of the other ones. Genuinely wildly unconcerned with any of the other ones. They've specifically gone and broken both of my pentamentos, so now that I don't have that and can't re-trigger it, they haven't touched my Thrill of the Hunt, which would have been a waste of their time, or my Ruin, which would have been a waste of their time. Also, both of which are trapped. It's like they literally knew exactly which ones would be the most frustrating ones to lose. Like, what do you mean, dude? How is it that every single thing has worked out as perfectly as it possibly could for them in every scenario? I just don't believe it. Makes no goddamn sense. And of course they didn't break that one because that would have been a free pentimento. They didn't break the other one over in that corner. That would have been a free pentimento. Nope, they just followed me and broke both the pentimento ones I had. And again, right next to all of my shit. Did not trigger my trap though. Right next to all of my shit. Did not trigger my trap. It's like she knows exactly where they all are and is just not taking any of the loops that they are near or anything. Just like explicitly wasting my time on everything that I have zero advantage on. I just have no way to counter any of this shit. And yet they all have seemed to perfectly avoid every one of my traps that I've placed. Alright, let's just go to the door and call this one. I'm over it. I really don't understand, man. I don't understand how they can consistently avoid every single one of my traps like that. They consistently avoided every single one of my traps and took out the only totems that could help me turn the game around. They never wiped away a trap, they just never activated any of them. Like, alright, I guess I just don't get to play this character at all. That's the very first trap that they've triggered this entire game, and it's when I've finally given up and I'm halfway across the entire map and not close enough to trigger it. Oh my god! And that's why Hag is on the wheel. This is why Hag is on the wheel, because she's genuinely probably the worst killer in the game and just wildly not fun to play. Alright. Now we'll leave. I got no need to place or do anything. I got nothing left to prove. As this has been an incredibly hard loss, and Hag will just take that and walk out the door. Please tell me you guys are not opening this one. Just leave out the one that I opened. Yep, go. Walk out the door. Don't. Just go, just go, just go. Quit wasting my time. Ah, y'all are so goddamn annoying. Just go out the door. For the love of God, quit wasting my time. I just would like to go play a match that I'm not Hag. Why do I have to walk over to this door to push you out it? Please just walk away. Is anybody ever allowed to just have a bad game and have a loss? Just walk out the fucking door. Yeah, I get it. You're probably sitting here tucked in the sidelines. Just walk out the door, please. Thank you. Good God. Awful, awful, awful game. And hit him with the GG's well played. GL is next. Absolutely horrendous games as the Hag every single time we're forced to play it. Alright, let's get back onto that screen and go to our demo wheel. Yeah! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No, don't do this to me twice. Don't do it to me twice. Don't do it to me twice. Oh! Crab mode and no glasses. Alright, 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 alright. Get back in here. Switch to game with text. I don't have to play this fucking killer. No glasses. Who's gonna be hard for me to play no glasses? Deathslinger? Try and line up shots without my specs? Let's try that one. So let's see. Deathslinger. He'll get damages easily. So let's see. When someone is damaged... You damage a survivor with a basic or special, they gain blindness. Yeah, third seal will be good for you, probably. I don't feel like Blood Favor will really get me a whole lot here. Disillusion might get me some favorable turnarounds, though. And then I think Forever Entwined to dodge flashlight stuns, and then I think Weave Attunement for Aura. I think this will do good for us. I've never looked at his better stuff. I challenged myself to get their Adepts with only their Bronze, with only their Commons. Let's see what else they've got. Decreases stun durations when they break free, increases mend time, decreases terror radius while aiming down, increases time required to break free. That could be good. Lock them down a little bit more. Increases the reeling speed, breaking free. Is there something that reduces my time it takes me to reload? Is there nothing that increases how quickly I can reload? Decreases the reload time by... That's the only one? That's crazy. There's only one of those. Okay. Well, I guess that will run the one reload cooldown, because I feel like that's the only thing that's... When I was doing my adepts, I feel like that was the thing that drove me the most insane trying to play Deathslinger, is that I have to reload after every shot. Like, what are you saying to me? Like, especially if I land the shot, that should just auto-reload the gun. The added penalty for a miss would mean that I take a little bit longer lining the shots up. I think it'd just be better for everybody if you just made me reload. If you made landed shots auto reload the gun. Hit him with the good luck, have fun. Even though I'm pretty sure this lobby can't even see the in-game chat. Fly away on my Zephyr. Your world stands forever. Fly away on my Zephyr. What is Sable holding? She's just got like a little orb. Is it like a crystal ball? Because she's like a witchy girl? Is it a piece? Is it an apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed? Is she one of the big turning monumental figures of this era? What are these Survivor matches? First we only had 2, now we've only got 3? Where's my cake, god damn it? I wish that I could share my inventory across all of my survivors, because I've leveled them all up to get their adepts and to get their perks unlocked for Nicholas Kim Coppola here. But Nicky's the only one I want to play, you know? What's my thing for this? Oh, crab mode. I forgot to set up crab mode, gang. We're going to have to set up crab mode real quick before the match launches. Crab mode gaming, crab mode gaming. We turn off the W and S for crab mode gaming. Crab mode gaming, it's crab mode gaming. We turn off the forward and back, it's crab mode gaming. Gotta change my inputs back to insert and delete for W and S. And make sure that this survivor can only go left and right. It worked out pretty well last time. We had a good team, too. They busted out generators like crazy. But, I mean, like, we dodged some of the first shots. I think he was pretty shocked that we were dodging it. I don't think he knows we were doing crab mode. But I think he was pretty... No! Alright. We'll just move on. But hey, you know what? That works out because that gives me time to hook up crab mode. Controls, survivor, W, insert, S, delete. Now I can't move forward and back. I must move side to side. I have engaged crab mode. You beat us while doing a challenge. That's insane. That's such a funny message to look over and see. I'm not trying to like flex on you, Mil. I know you're not still in chat, but like, damn. The question of you beat us while doing a challenge, it makes me feel like I'm fucking like stunting on them. I wasn't trying to. I just happened to be doing a challenge. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we got another Nicholas Kim Coppola! Looking good, Nick. Like a true national treasure. J-Yavy. I hate when people who I know can see the in-game chat don't engage. Like, come on, man, you're right there. Just type something. Just type like an LOL or something, so I know you at least read it. Now, we got Best Gosley on our team, gang. Now, I don't know if that means that they're good or not. They're just the best Gosley. All of the Gosleys could be really bad, and they're just like the best of it. But I'm hoping that that means they're good. Okay, crab mode gaming. I can only use A and D for my movement. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, I think I fucking lied. 3, there's something wrong with me. I'm a crab. I am just a little crab. All right, there we go. Nicholas Crab Coppola. Nicholas Crab Coppola on the scene. All right, to the right, to the right. Let's go up on Big Boat. There it is. And we'll switch directions. Crab gaming, crab gaming, crab gaming, crab gaming. Oh, 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 did I see the killer? Did I see the killer? I think I saw the killer. I think it's... Yep. I was going to say, I think it's Mikey. I don't know where he is right now, but I think I saw him. Oh, I did see him. Way out in the cornfield over there. Okay. That totem's not hexed. I'm sure that this person over here is like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Woo! Really hard to run from Dash Mike running left like that. It's a pity that somebody gave you your tier 3 right away at the very top of this match. And that people insist on running away from you, or would they have walked? I don't think that you would have seen them. But that's okay, that's okay. I think this is just going to be a quick loss, which is probably good for the person stuck in crab mode. We're going crab mode gaming, crab mode gaming, crab mode gaming tonight. Hell yeah, Nick!
You help me.
Let me heal you first, please. You'll understand why when I'm done. The very first time I've ever gotten to heal someone without a medkit since putting this perk on. I'm gonna get value out of this if it kills me. There we go. Now see when you go to heal me. Yeah, look at that. I'm already done. Look at that shit. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I got distracted with the heal. Crab mode, crab mode, crab mode. I picked up the controller, and the controller doesn't have the same restrictions. Now again, I wish that the first person he chased hadn't given him tier 3. I know that there's no way to know what happened, but it does feel like you could have gotten more walls between you and him. Him already having 2 hooks and tier 3 again before we gotten 1 gen done feels really bad for our overall game state. Yeah, a 3rd hook before we finish 1 gen is probably going to be essentially the nail in our proverbial coffin. But that's alright. We weren't expecting to win this one. We're going crab mode for a reason. Alright. I hear some serious progress. I'm hoping that this is the one that JAV's on. I'm scared, Dave. Will I dream? JAV. JAV. We finish this, 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 we finish this. He can't stop us. Literally can't stop us. Pull it, pull it, pull it! Good work, JA! That's how we do it! National treasures stick together! Hell yeah, dude! Alright, I'm coming for you, awesomeness. I didn't forget about you. I promise. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh my, I did not expect this. Oh, there's a generator right here. I see. I was like, man, I thought that they were on a generator. How'd they get over here so fast? it was this gen. Alright, JA! Unless that was his power again. Oh, I thought that was his power running out. Never mind. That is unfortunate. I'm really sorry, Nick. Alright, we're kind of turning this around. We're kind of turning this around. Now, I don't really want to do this one. It is kind of 3-genning us. But putting some progress on it's not a terrible idea. Just kind of getting it a little going. Alright. Now we're going to get out of here. Definitely want to be pre-running against Michael. For sure, for sure. This is a great next gen to do, though, if I can get this done. Okay, this puts us in a wonderful position as far as 3 gens are concerned. Now, where did you die at? I hate how close you are to me. And I hate how far away our other person is from the save. Wow, they got over there fast for being pretty far away when I noticed them. Alright, so the key is to try and keep walls between you and Mike. The downside is yeah, I'm having a real hard time keeping track of you is the problem, Mikey boy.
You kidding me?
God damn, you already earned it? That's crazy. That's crazy how fast you earned that. I wonder if he knows that I'm running stupid. I wonder if he can tell with the way Nick's moving around that I'm being dumb here. God, I wish you guys would do a generator and not heal each other. You guys are literally letting JA lock us into an awful 3-gen. I can see it happening. Don't let him do it. Y'all gotta be working on gens. Please don't be coming for the unhook. Why are 2 of you coming for the unhook? Do a generator! You're killing me, literally. You are actively killing me so much more than you're helping me. And he's right back on that grind to build it right back up because it takes him no time. Blown away by how fucking fast he generates that. That is nuts. Now please just both of you stay on that generator. Oh my god damn, Mikey!
We're gonna stand up and we're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
Alright, well I'm dead. I'm just a dead man now, and that's all there is to that. Oh, he's left me be. He's left me be to go use the power I've given him to kill someone else. Holy shit, Mike. That's so fucking scary. Is there another gen back behind us over here somewhere? No. Yeah, this is like a really bad gen to get done next. Awesomeness. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this gen's about to kill us. This gen will be the proverbial nail in our coffins. Any idea where the 3rd and final gen is? Because these 2 are very, very heavily and very easily patrolled by Michael. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna stay on it while Michael goes and gets tier 3 on that person over there and brings it back to murder me. Alright, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. We're leaving before Michael can get eyes on me of any kind. Yep, great. He got it off awesomeness and not off me. It's exactly what we want to see. Oh, he's probably got, like, play with your food or save the best for last. I just realized that the obsession's the only one without a hook state. That makes a lot of sense. She's gonna have a hell of a time escaping him if that is the case. If that's the case, it does make me wonder if he's going for Myers Adept. Which I always do feel a little bad playing the spoiler on someone's adept, but not so bad. I'm not gonna, like, give you my life, obviously. Is it worth chasing me down, Mikey? I see you over there. Now, is it worth hunting down those scratches of old Nicky Kim Coppola? I know you're still over on this side because I ain't seen you pass back by. Oh, were you up top just now? Alright, we're going. I'm going to trust that he started working his way back over towards those guys. I'm so scared that he's just standing back here somewhere waiting to eke his tier 3 off my body. God fucking damn it. Ah, ass. Alright, well that was pretty good from crab mode gaming, I'm gonna be honest. Feeling pretty solid about that from our crab. And honestly, if those guys are in the boat... Oh no, they're not. They did the boat. I don't know where that third gen is. Gen A? I don't know where that third Gen A is, but... If they could be on that, that would be phenomenal work for Nicky. Well, he's on them. And Jill is on a gen. Hopefully Jill is not on my gen. That would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the weird split pushing thing I'm trying to... Jill! Please! Jill! We'll never get it done like this. Not if he knows we're both trying... Oh, that's because the other gen you're working on is like 10 feet away from me up the hill. I see. Well, you know Michael is literally going to be Mach 7 flying his ass back over here. Yeah, there he is. We're going to want to be moving. Or, you know, you can just hang out there and Michael can come for your ass. And as long as he is committed to saving you till the bitter end, honestly, I think I've got a good chase in him. Alright, he's not that committed to that maneuver. Oh, there's the last generator. This is the last generator. This is the last gen. Ah, here we go. Got it, dude. And Best Gosling is gonna have to try and run this chase for a little bit. Oh, he spent his tokens. If he is doing play with your food, he's spending his tokens. Oh, please tell me he hasn't realized my debauchery. Please tell me I'm not about to get a Mikey jump scare again. No, my little heart can't take it. Michael, please. I'll die for this. I got it. I don't care. I got the last generator done. Run, Jill! Run! Crab mode Nicholas got the job done. Now you just go hide. Give him 3 different things to look at. He's got Hatch and both Jill. What was it all for? What was it all for? It was all for nothing. I died on that gen for nothing because she was running right at me and let him see her immediately. Please tell me you got balanced landing or something to make this not a nightmare chase for you. You got nothing. Oh, and you're already dead. Alright. Alright. Well... We're gonna try and slug away. Come slug with me. Let's slug away. Dancer and Prancer and Jingle Bell swing in the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to slug the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go slugging up. Oh. What if I get really close to the tree and ruin your Mori? What if I get really close to the tree and ruin your Mori? You should be able to Mori me right now. What are you waiting for, my guy? You don't have to wait for her to die. Can't you do it right now? Do you have to wait for her to fully perish? That's crazy. Why? Why would you pick me up now? Are you waiting to see if I had decisive strike? Oh. I didn't. Yeah, wait, I was doing a conspicuous action. You knew I didn't. I don't understand. I would like to see the Mori, and I also am literally never the type to abandon, so I'm not gonna leave. But I really don't understand what you've got going here, my guy. Hey, what's up? I'm the Myers. Can you just kill me so I can go play any other game? I don't understand what's going on. Just Mori me, man. It was a good match, but no need. None of us were BMing. No need to teabag and just leave me slugged. It was a good match. GG's well played. Geo with next. And you were a good killer up until the very last second. When you decided to slug and teabag me for no reason. Hey, I got my benevolence. Cleanse 20 totems. Ugh. Back to being a wildly unhelpful teammate. Love to see it. The bomb eater. Now, was that a person on my team just now? Why does that name look familiar? Alright. Now, this one was no glasses, no glasses, no glasses. Also, I need to fix my survivor settings before I forget. Survivor, put W and S back on so I can stop running crab mode. Oh, I know that you had to wait. I know you had to wait for Jill, but then after you hung up Jill, I'm talking about when Jill was on second state and you absolutely could have moried, and then you picked me up, drugged me over, dropped me, and then she was completely dead and gone, and you sat there teabagging for a while, and then hopped in chat. That's what I was talking about. Leaving me slugged for the 4K makes a lot of sense. And if Jill had been thinking at all, she would have been nowhere near my down. Yeah, it was a great game. Just wildly unnecessary. It was a good game. And things like that are what make people not want to play the game. And if you're a killer, you should want people to play Survivor so you keep having survivors to play against. Same as me as a survivor. I should want you to keep playing killer, and so I shouldn't go out of my way to make it unrelentingly horrible for you. I thought for a minute you were waiting out DS, but then I was like, oh no, I couldn't have DS. I did conspicuous action. Was indeed a GG's, though. Gonna be much better than this one. I'm not very good with Deathslinger. Oh, yeah. No glasses, no glasses, no glasses. They were just on the table in front of me. And so, force of habit, I was like, oh, I can't see shit. I should put my glasses on. That's the whole point, owls. Use your fucking head. Alright, here we go. It was Jane that didn't bring a cake. I don't care. I just think it's funny. Alright. Keep your blurry eyes peeled. They're everywhere. Well, it wasn't a great shot, but it does get me the M1. And then we'll hit the reload real quick. I probably should have reloaded right before that M1, huh? Ah, damn it. Tried to catch them before they made it through that. And this is why I said I'm not very good with Deathslinger. Because I'm just not. Did they already cleanse my totem? That's insane. I literally just made that totem. Now, did I just not have the distance? Because that one felt way better. I mean, I'll shoot you, I guess. There's no real benefit to me shooting you. It's just funny to shoot you. Here we go. This person's still over here. Okay. Interesting. Absolutely fascinating that it would say that that M1 missed, but alright. I wildly disagree. Can I pick you up before I'm in the pallet stun range? Thank you. Yeah, that's great. I absolutely got that before I was in pallet stun range. It just was not letting me pick that person up. I cannot believe that it allowed them to crawl close enough to that pallet to get that. That's fucking nuts. Not gonna waste the shot on the first one. Now, again, I feel like that was good. I feel like I get robbed so often on this man. Now, to be fair, I am playing a little blinder than usual, but I still blown away by the shots it says I don't get. What just happened? What? Now, is there a person to do this again? Is that what the play was? No? Alright, well then I'm really confused. I don't know why you just stood there next to that pallet. Were you trying to camp it and it just went poorly for you? I love all the little rabbits on my hooks. Oh yeah, I have like no aura if they're not rocking items. And I don't see any items so far, which is unfortunate. I also have not heard like any generators like popping off other than this one. Yeah, I mean, ideally I get the first swing with the M1. And then we use the M2 to play cleanup. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. I'm, again, also just a bad shot. We're gonna abandon that because I want to keep pressure on this generator. Because it's the only generator they've made any kind of substantial progress on that I can tell. And they keep coming back to it, which also leads one to believe that it's like the gen they're banking on the most. That was good. Because, yeah, I'm not hearing any progress on any of these other generators around here. Definitely lending to the thought that this is, like, the gen they want. Very annoying, very annoying, very annoying. I probably should just break that pallet, but I kind of want to keep it. Because I think if I shoot them around it, I could probably walk that pallet and still get the hit in on them. God, and this is not somewhere I can, like, shoot out of the roof of. Alright, that works, though. Okay, taking the inside line, nice and tight. I heard you step past me, but you're already into another place that I'm gonna have a hell of a time sniping through. Now, can I shoot through this? Like if I see them, can I just shoot them through these greenhouse walls? I never know what Deathslinger can and cannot shoot through. Yeah, unfortunate, because I also have to reload now. I just have to break this. This is a really bad pallet for me. Alright, no need to shoot. I'll just knock you down. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And again, I feel like I've had a few shots here and there that should have landed that just didn't. There's been a couple on them, like, through a doorway that I'm like, there's no way I didn't land that, but alright. I'm really confused as to how you guys are not done with this generator yet. It seems to be the only one you're giving any attention to, and yet... I also don't understand how shit like that happens. There's very clear scratch marks leading into the doorway, and then the scratch marks completely vanish, and yet you guys are not in any of those lockers? How? How does that happen? And again, no movement on, like, any of the periphery gens that I'm finding. No movement upstairs. Of course. We'll get a deep wound on you, though. But of course you got around that. Why wouldn't you? Now, again, that is nonsense. That went, like, right through the chest of your character model, my guy. Thank you. Good lord. What the fuck, man? What is this? Why did it break early and why did I not get a deep wound on this person? I don't understand this shit at all. What if I just let it snap? Does that do it? Cool. Makes no sense, man. And that's why we run Disillusion. Like, Scoob? What do you fucking mean, man? I wildly disagree on so many of these. Alright, that was just me trying too quick of a shot. I mean, I can still punch you. I don't have to shoot you. I'm just not wearing glasses is the only downside here. But I dis-a-fucking-gree on some of these. And that hit around the corner, why didn't my guy do the lunge? Why did I do like a tiny little baby dog shit swing that just punched the wall right in front of me? Makes no sense at all. And yet again, they still have not finished this very central gen that they put so much progress on. I mean, I'm just gonna stab you for the first one. You have to know that. And again, like that shit. How did she vanish? Left no scratch marks, completely gone. Left no scratch marks, no sounds in my ears, just has turned invisible. That keeps happening against this team, and I just don't understand. Uh-huh. We'll get one of those off. Now, can I get a second one cleanly and quickly? Bad line. Maybe that'll be my main move. Maybe I just need to start faking the shot more and getting them to take bad lines because of it. Maybe I'll just bank on not shooting because I can't seem to line up a shot to save my life. Alright, well now that gen's fully regressed and it's not even started. This gen is being worked on, I can hear that. And of course I got hooked. And again, I can see your scratch marks, but then you're just gone. And you're not in this locker, and you're not in this locker, but yet you did not do any deception. There was no locker, like fake locker sounds. You just completely vanished from my sight. No scratch marks, no breathing, no injury sounds, no nothing. Just completely gone. Do not understand it. Just keeps happening again and again with this same person. And I just don't believe you after a minute. Oh, look at that one, though! The falling shot! Feels good, man. Reload. Pick up. It sucks, too, because we were off to a really solid start with my very early down on that person. And then that pallet stun really just kick-started a fucking nightmare of a match. I hear people. I heard you fall just now, but there's not really anything I can do about that. Because you fell over here and then went somewhere else, and I got no idea where that somewhere else is. And checking these lockers has been just a complete fucking waste of my time, so we're gonna move on. I hear that, though. And that's the other thing, like, I hear those footsteps. So there's no fucking shot that I'm not hearing that other person when they go to run from me. I just want to give you the deep wounds. Just give you the deep wounds. There we go. Because now you got something you have to clean before you get to walk away. Ah, damn. Worth a shot, worth a shot, worth a shot. I gotta try quick snipes occasionally or else I'll never get better at them. Now, what the fuck? Wait, that one registered! That one hit and then just didn't! Oh. That was close, that was close. Are you giving up because you realize I might actually win that? Alright, 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 alright. And again, they're just able to vault one way and then back the other way so fast it doesn't matter at all. So annoying, man. How do your scratch marks keep disappearing? You're not even injured. It can't be ghost notes. There's no boon totem. Like, what is this, man? I genuinely do not understand how their scratch marks keep vanishing so quickly. Now, you're gonna tell me that that hit the pallet and not the back of the person who was just casually walking through there and not giving a shit about me, huh? Alright, for sure, for sure. No, I bet it did. Gotcha. Terrible, terrible medium vault for you. And again, that lit up from a hit. The line lit up. That fucking landed. God, that's so annoying. Oh, man, that's irritating. That's like the third or fourth shot I've absolutely 100% landed, and the game just said, nope. You didn't get that one. So sorry. We've decided, actually, that that one didn't land, and so therefore you don't get credit for it. So sorry. And I'm sure that they didn't fall, and they just tricked me into falling. Alright, well, I hit one of them. It's not somebody I'm ever going to be able to clean up chase on, but I hit someone. Oh, yay, I'm back to my favorite fucking pallet. Again! Like, that was clean and went right through where their fucking head was. God damn, so annoying, man. So annoying. Cannot believe the shots that it's not giving me for the ones that it is. Like, give me a reason to not camp this person, you know? I can't believe that both matches that I've run Weave Attunement, the enemy team has not been using items, by the way. Interesting. Yep, and there it is. The perfectly timed unhook when I'm exactly as far away from that as I'm gonna be. Gotcha with the once. Hit him with the one time. Can I get him with the two time? Gotcha, and there it is. You fake the M2 so they make bad decisions. Okay, now we're kind of cleaning up. We got a kill. We got one kill for all this fucking heartache. That's all I'm gonna get to, and I know it. This is the only thing in Deathslinger's repertoire. But you know what? That'll be fine. We got the one. We'll try and be happy with that. Deathslinger will try and make do with just getting the one. This is not as close to being done as I thought it was gonna be, I'm gonna be honest. Is it still regressing? Honestly, incredible news. Not incredible news that this is done, though. Like, I can hear this being finished. So, that sucks. Uh-huh. God damn it. I just disagree. I just disagree, you know? I disagree on that hit not landing. I don't disagree on the shot, but I definitely disagree on the M1 not landing. Uh-huh. Now you don't have balance landing. I heard that. If they scream, they don't have balance. Boom! Look at that. Alright. Alright. Well, you know, I'm getting some shots now, but it's just too little too late. Yeah, exactly. It's just too little too late. Just got nothing to build off of for the longest time. And then by the time we started getting something to build off, it just didn't matter. There was just no way to apply reasonable pressure to this team. Because again, it's another one of those things where if the team just never stops doing some kind of objective, it's really, really, really hard to make ends meet as the killer. I mean, I see you there, I just don't see a world in which I stop you in any kind of capacity that matters. Not around the Z wall. I could have sworn I saw you duck to the left. It won't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm not the type to camp, but of course they got both doors about the same time and are now probably rushing in to get, yep, there it is. And they're gonna run around this direction to get away from me without me seeing it. Literally the only thing I can do here is try to wait out endurance and then try to snag that Fang in the front. Alright, that was all I had. You don't get to blind me after all that. Nope. I landed my shot. I feel pretty good about that. There was just nothing else I could do. I had to kind of take that shot quick, too. GG's. Well played. GL with next. Oh, thank God. I can put my fucking glasses back on. Oh, it's like being gifted eyes. You were good. Had a lot of good dodges. P100, I understand. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, Deathslinger is just not my usual guy. All right, let's see what we got next. Roll 'em. No sound as killer, no crouching as survivor. All right. So let's go. No sound. I was gonna say who relies a lot on sound, but how about we go for somebody who doesn't rely so much on sound, huh? You want to get a vomit run in? Maybe I'll play Trickster. Maybe I'll play a ranged killer I usually perform better as. Yeah, let's try this out. Kind of an endgame build, but that's alright. What's this for? I'm just trying to start chases with people. Yeah, that should be fine. I've been working on the railroad. Yeah, let's do that. And then for you, gotta pop in the options here. Controls, survivor, crouch. Oh wait, actually leave that. And then crouch, we will just make click in on this. Does click in on this already do something? I just now thought. I don't think clicking in on that does anything. It activates event abilities. Yeah, we can hook that up to crouch as well. So now my crouch button doesn't crouch, and I'm significantly less likely to crouch by clicking in on that. Here we go! Can't crouch as survivor, and I have no sounds when I get to the killer match. We're gonna play a silent run of whoever I just queued up as. Plague. Vomit? No. Not Vomit. Trickster. Knives Man. Pop a Pump 31. Hit him with the good luck, have fun. Even though I'm pretty positive nobody in this lobby can even read the in-game chat. Do we get Nicholas to level 41? Yeah, we might as well. Top him the rest of the way out. Ooh, it's golden now. Snazzy. Okay. The next level is the clowns. The next 1,000,000 blood points belong to him. We're almost there, though, man. I've never had a P100, and we're getting Nicky there. We're getting our good old boy Nicholas Kim Coppola there. One blood web at a time. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Never thought I could be so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. How could it be? Oh, hey! Look at that! 5 cakes. I think that's one of my very first Survivor matches all night that's had 5 cakes. Hell yeah, brother. Are you a streamus? You're not a streamus. Hey, that's 2 different people. I don't think I mentioned it, but thank you so much. If you're still hanging around, thank you so much, Hobo Joe, for the follow. I didn't even notice. I'm so mad that my damn channel alerts, for some reason, are not playing. I also just realized I'm on the wrong screen. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm still on my damn demo wheel screen. Alright, now we're on the right screen where you can see my escapes and my pinky count. Alright, I can't crouch. You can see me mashing the crouch button. It does nothing. Oh, not snug! Oh, that's wildly unfortunate. Houndmaster's gonna be fast as fuck along that snug trail, too. We're gonna loop that. We're not gonna pull the pallet that time. That might be a mistake. I might not make it back to that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it back to that. And because I had Hound Sense on me, I'm in the deep wound. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for you, Houndy. And I know that that slows you down to do, so I think I make the next loop. I know you can only do 2 paths with that. So now we'll get that done. Dodge snug twice. Alright, go. Oh my god! Damn, dude! Seriously? I saw the dog coming and cut away and it was not fast enough. That's crazy. That's a fast fucking dog. I feel like I'm never really on the receiving end of Houndmaster, so I haven't seen how fast it looks to survivors in a long time. Did what I could, did what I could. Get out of there, James. Oh, guys, let's not all abandon our gens. They're gonna see you, Papa. Alright, well, at least James got on your gen. I really wish you weren't running the killer at the hook. Again, hook states last for so long. We can do gens. I can hang. It's fine. Nini V1 will come and get me. Papa Pump, just get away. Just run away from where I am. Ah, man. These people in their damn wide open throttle thinking they can just medium vault right in front of killers' faces. If they had managed to run that person away, Nini could have finished that generator and then made it to me with time to spare. And now they're... Oh my god! Alright, well, that's gonna be a GG. That's unfortunate. That's wildly unfortunate, Nini. I know there's no way you could have seen that coming, but that is a hard loss for the team. Diamond, you did exactly what every single one of you should have kept doing, which is just stay on your damn generators. James should have run away. Papa should have just waited and come and got me after their gen. And instead, we've given them 3 hook states where they only earned 1. I've actually given them 4 hook states where they've only earned 1. Don't come pull me down immediately now. Get on a generator. Y'all are dumb. My already hit second hook state. Just take advantage of that. Let me heal her first. At the very least, let me get some kind of value out of the perks that I brought into this match. Yeah, see that? I heal myself when I heal people. It would have been really nice to get to do that at some point. Now, this generator was almost complete and would be fully complete if you guys could just let someone hang on a hook. The, like, survivor disease of having to go unhook within the first 10 seconds of someone being up on the hook is crazy. Alright, well, hey, you know what? We've only got maybe 1 more pain res left in our team. I think they pretty quickly spent them all. And that's called getting juked. Alright, good call, good call. Got stuck on the hook. That really fucking sucked. Oh, man. I wish you weren't doing this to me right now, Houndmaster. Ah, fuck. Bad line, bad line. They got me to take a bad line with the dog. And again, teammate, please, do a generator. Don't follow the chase. You're killing me. If y'all would just do gens, you would already have had at least 3 gens, maybe even 4 done by now. And instead we have 1 and then 3 generators that are really close. Aw, man, if I hadn't missed those skill checks, I actually would have gotten off the shoulder, too. Oh, yeah, they left me till second hook state, so I'm already dead. Oh, what a horrible, horrible loadout. That could have gone so much better, too. That could have gone so much better than it had it. Like, that went so much worse than it had any right to. The Houndmaster won 1 chase, and my team just threw it away over that. GG's well played. Geo with next. They had some really good shots with the dog, though. Really good snipes with, like, where I was gonna head with that dog. Unfortunate beginning, unfortunate middle, whatever end, you know? I was not expecting gold there. Craft time's over. What's that for? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a totem run on Survivor. I forgot. Okay, no sounds for this one. This killer run has no sounds attached. I do want to go back to my Survivor and make sure I reattach left trigger to how I crouch. No, don't leave the lobby. Alright, no game sounds. Complete deafen. You guys will still hear game sounds, but I won't. Now the question is, do I go another hour until 8 like I usually do? I started an hour early. Do I go an extra hour until 8? Or do I just call it here because I usually do a 4-hour stream and this could just be my last run? It's been a good stream. Honestly, I think this being my last one with the no sound trickster, this could be a good final one to end on. Maybe I'll just do a 4-hour stream, end a little early, and get out of here on a weird, soundless Trickster. We'll see how Trickster goes. If Trickster goes badly, I don't really want to end on a hard loss. Which I say as I'm going into a match as the killer with no audio. But I don't really want to end on a hard loss. So if this goes too poorly, I might run some more. But if I get like, you know, 8 hook states, you know, if I can get 8 hooks across all the survivors, I think I'll count that. Maybe that's being ambitious. I guess we'll see what map we're on. Maybe we'll see what map we're on, and then I'll make a claim of how many hook states counts as a win condition. Because if I'm on, like, fucking McMillan, or not McMillan's, if I'm on fucking Larry's or the Hawkins, I'm banking on, like, 4 hook states. But if I can get, like, a nice wide open, like, Cold Wind Farm or something, man, I mean, shit, we could maybe go for all 12 hook states in those. Not that I would make, like, I wouldn't say the 4K is my only win condition if I got Cold Wind Farms. But if I got You know when I was saying if I got Hawkins, it's like a 4K at best? I mean a 4K, 4 hook at best. And then I got given Hawkins, like, immediately. Alright, so we've got no audio to go off. So I am going to have to actually visually check every single generator to make sure that there's no progress on any. Oh, maybe I won't though. Some people are already Oh, there's a person on the back of that. If I just kept throwing knives. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Maybe I can get an early M1 here on Lara. And then I can use the M2 to try and clean it up after. Got one on him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Alright, got an injury there. Not really that great. I'm not a huge fan of spreading injuries as Trickster. It doesn't work out great for him to have a lot of different chases and things going on. But it's not the worst thing in the world for him. Got you, tricked you, tricked you. I don't need to hear you vault to know how to mind game you. Oh, that felt great to win a mind game with no audio. Oh, they're not wiggling? Incredible. Honestly, if you'd been wiggling, this might have been a pretty tough hook to get. We were pretty deep in enemy line. Oh, they finished a gen. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they finished that gen that they had been on. I felt like they already had pretty decent progress on it. Not that I could hear their progress on it. It just kind of felt like it when I was over there. Like, I feel like you guys have done quite a bit of work over in this here corner of the map. You know, and I should have assumed that they would heal back there. I really should have, but I just didn't. I just didn't. You like that I can kind of equalize those situations, Laura? She was just trying to camp a silly little pallet on me. I'll just start lighting you up. I'll just start hitting you with all my knives in the repertoire. Now, if you have... I'm going to assume you are running Power Struggle. Only because I ran into 2 people today running Power Struggle. And it's hurt my spirit both times that they've stopped me. So I'm just going to walk a wide line around that pallet with the full assumption that that is something you're running as well. Come on, I found a survivor, thank you. I was like, start a chase. He's dead center of my screen. Couldn't have found a survivor more if I tried. Ah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Lighting him up on the way up the stairs. Really could use a reload here. But I'm gonna try and just clean it up with what I've got. Oh, look at that, look at that. 7 blades, 5 of them had to connect, and 5 out of the 6 I threw connected. Incredible shooting from the soundless Trickster here. And you love to see it, really. You know how I said 4 hook states would feel like a win on Hawkins? That's 4 hook states right there, baby, and I'm gonna be honest. It feels like a win on Hawkins. A soundless Hawkins, I feel like I'm kinda cleaning up. That had no progress. Impossible to know if that one upstairs has any progress. This has scratches. This has scratches. I see scratches. I see London. I see France. I see scratches down their pants. And I'm right here to try and capitalize on that. You guys don't get to heal underhook against me, actually. I'm so sorry to say it. This grinding your face on the wall is an interesting strategy from Laura. I really like the pallet burn there and the like big grouping up of the team. Definitely doesn't feel like you guys are biting your nose off to spite your face. Now, did I accidentally follow the one healthy party out of there? I haven't. That's great news for me. Oh, got it. Incredible shot. Try and deny the pallet from the front and the back here. Okay, perfect. Eyes on the front, body on the back in hopes that no one can get a pallet stun on me. Ah, that was good. We'll throw you down. That was a good break. I kind of thought it would happen, but I wasn't 100% on it. Can I get the M1? Gotcha. Alright, we'll have to break this. We'll go check on Oily after this. If they're still in a relatively similar position, they're not. They have crawled quite a distance, actually. The fact that they've crawled a distance, though, is actually probably going to hurt their team more than help their team here. Because they're going to get stood up, but it's not going to be, like, magic for them. Yeah, gotcha. Now, I'm not going to be able to pick up Oily. I'm not going to be able to get them to a hook without them wiggling off my shoulder. But their team now does have to come pick them up. Like, they'll bleed out if left right where they are, and AJ died for it. So that is a good position to be in as Trickster in the grand scheme. Alright, they'll definitely have pushed left after getting that done. Try and catch them over here. I see some scratches that are pushing back into this, like, science-y area. Do I think you went up there, or do I think you went into a locker? Got you! You never go into a locker against a killer that banks on searching lockers for their power. Like, that's like rule number 1 of Dead by Daylight, is if the killer actively has to search lockers to get their power back, probably don't hide in a locker to try to escape them. Alright, now that I've got you right where I want you, Oily, I think I'm gonna just try and clean this chase up real quick, like. God, you did vanish on my ass, though. That was a good maneuver. That was good shit. Ah, damn. That's good moves. Oily. Those are good moves. Boom! Coup de grace! And that's why we run coup de grace on this ranged killer, so that we can do shots like that no one sees coming. And now, there's no one to save you from that hook. Yeah, I like the attempt, Dwight, but I don't know if you noticed. That was the back of my... What is wrong with you people? Do you want them to bleed out? Alright, get the M1. Maybe I just M1 you twice, huh? Maybe I'll just M1 you twice real quick. Maybe I'll just spend a couple coup de grace tokens to M1 you twice and down ya. There's no way you get off my shoulder, so... Kind of keeping an eye on Oily. I can't hear them, but I'll try and kind of keep an ear on them, so to speak. Alright, here's item on the ground. There's scratches. I see the scratches. Well, there's you. You're going for the unhook? That could be a very bold maneuver right now. Is going for the unhook. Alright. Here we go. We gotta go bananas. Got it! Main event! Now, was it worth sabotaging? Now, I know that I can't pick up Oily, so I'm gonna have to pick this person up, get them, go find Seajod if I can, pick them, not picking you. Now, where is that Seajod? Oh, where is that Seajod? Shiitake mushrooms. Ah, perfect, 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 perfect. Found you. You were the one I was the most worried about not being able to find. Hey, dude, we got a 4K on Hawkins as a trickster with no audio? Incredible work. Even if I don't find Lara, it's still the 4K, but if I can get up here and get that, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Want to get the kill in if I can. GG's, GG's. That's the 4K on Hawkins with no audio. That's a great one to end on. I was going back and forth on whether or not that would be my last. That can be the last match of the day. What an end. For sure, that can be the last one. GG's. Well played. Geo with next. Oh, I thought he was telling me better luck next time. I'm like, I won. What are you saying? But no. Poor play, gents. That's such a fucking funny way to say that. Weren't you one of the... I was gonna say, you're one of the people who saboed. Good game, good game. Alright, phenomenal ending note. Phenomenal ending note. Alright, we're gonna switch over to my ending screen here. I'm gonna put on some music first. But then we're going to switch over to my ending screen and get things all wrapped up to go. I'm going to leave us on the ending screen with some music playing for a minute. I'm going to see who else is live right now, see if there's anybody I might want to raid. Catch you guys later, though. Again, I've been 15 Hours in a Trench Coat. If you liked what you saw, or you're watching this later on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know down below the things you like, or things you might like to see me do next, and let me know the things that you don't like, or things that you think could use a little adjusting, because I can't get better unless you tell me. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here.